And of course, let's get it started. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hey, y'all doing today? It's your boy, me too, Legit City. And we're live. And we got Timberborn, Beaver Time, Gwenchana. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. And all the people of chat. I'm just gonna say some of the names very quickly, just because I know there's a lot more you guys that were here earlier. Wings Rav, Abductor, Chip Larone, Timo, V-Roll, Cthulhu, Gwen, Shana. I see you guys over there. We got some other people in the chat too, like Kenny Dave. They're hanging out. Excalibur, Lyndon. We see you over there as well, man. Appreciate that. Sank Lan, Soulburn, Renegade. Yo, man. I probably missed out on some other people too. But, yo, man. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Leo the Human. Hello, hello. How are you? Got us right in time for the Forest Mamba. Let's go, let's go. Oh, my Mamba is not perfectly in the corner. There it is. Ah. Oh, man. Has anyone played hard mode on this game? I think I might skip hard mode and try that a little bit later on. And I might move into a different game after we do a little bit of this playthrough. Well, not today. Like, we'll probably do Timberborn all day today. But I'm thinking after this playthrough, after we're done with it, I'm thinking about that, whether or not that could be a thing. Good night, y'all. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Abductor. Maybe we'll see you later on tonight. Yeah, it makes the droughts last so much longer. Okay, okay. So, would I survive the drought? I hope I would. I hope I would. I hope I would survive the drought. I want to say I have enough water. Maybe, okay. So we're going to be making a new red Badwater reroute zone. You see all the dynamite right here. We're going to be carving out a new river path. And then once we get this done, we're going to have pathing to the side. We're going to start carving out this path. And we're going to have it so that we could generate power. It's going to be good times. So we're going to have this spilling down this way. And then we're going to have water wheels coming down and going out. Once we have that set up, that's going to be a power spine that's going to feed into our power system on this side. Going to be good times. But yes, that is the play at the moment that we're going to be trying. So we're going to let the beavers build this out, speed this up. We have dynamite everywhere we got to build. The wall is up, everything is good. And we were supposed to get started the hydroponic farms. I am gonna build one more of these advanced breeding pods. We're go up to 7. And that's gonna be, it feels like it's about 12 per. That's what it feels like. So if we get up to 8, we'll add another 12 to this, get up to 97. I think that's gonna be nice. We're gonna need the extra labor for the hydroponic gardens right here. I think that's gonna be necessary. And then, so far so good. Yeah, Beaverbot when? I think we're gonna do that after we get the river here. So I kind of need more power before we could get the bots. So we're gonna try to get this done so that we get some power. And then once we have this, I think it's gonna help us out. But yeah, I think we need to get this done first. We'll get nice power, and then we start doing some bots. We're also going to do dirt excavation today on this side. I need to dig out a little dirt excavation area. And then we're going to be out of scraps. Oh, let's go. We're out of scraps. Let's go. This area finally got cleaned up of all the scrap, dude. Feels good. Feels good. Yes. That's actually a great feeling. Alright, there is a couple other things I wanted to do for the memes. I wanted to raise up this so that we hold more water in here. But now that I'm thinking, I think that's a bad decision. So I need more power right now so that we could start powering the buildings a little bit better instead of using these large power wheels. And we should start thinking about how we're going to lay this out. So we know we're going to run the large wheel, and we're going to run a tall anchor, right? So it's going to be 2, 2. I might have to add in some stuff on the side, but I don't really mind that. So it looks like I should do that. And the reasoning is because we have the anchor right here, right? Which means I'm gonna have to bop the rest of this, which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we're gonna need to dynamite this. That's gonna be fun. I also need to let them finish this first as well. Okay, so we want to do 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess we could dynamite this as well, because we want to be on this height. And then our spacing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's back to back. Okay. Alright, looks like I will need small plat set up here. So we're gonna do this just to have a backside route, because I need to bop this bridge. And then we gotta place the dynamite still. We are low on the dynamite. Ooh, the trees are grown. That's nice. Our wood is back up again and rather healthy. And we have 3 vacancies on the job. So we're adding dynamite here still. Wow. I mean, I kind of wanted to do this. And then I need to increase my mangrove farm today. We have to add the false wall behind this. I'm going to want that. The coffees are growing. We're not even keeping up with the harvest. But I think that's because we don't have storage space. Because our coffee tank is filled. We got the good coffee. I'm going to sip of some coffee myself. So people of chat, does anyone have pets? People that are here, if you do, if you have a pet dog or pet cat or, you know, whatever animal you might have, how long have you had them? Because I have a couple of questions for y'all. I feel like pet animals take after your personality. I don't know, it might be me, but I could see how Mamba kind of like picks up on my habits. I don't know if that's normal. It feels like it is, though. It feels like it is. As expected from a legit stream, barrel of coffee. Gotta have it, man. Coffee's a mood boost, technically. I have a pet dog for 4 years and he's exactly like me. And he doesn't have much choice. Oh, man. I feel like the pets take after you, though. I might be wrong. But it feels like it does. Oh, I can't reach this one. That's unfortunate. I could do this then. And then we'll be able to... Oh, I can't. Oh, no. I actually can't do that one. Alright, we can do the rest of these, though. So we're carving out a river here. We got 2 more right there. I need to increase the priority of these, actually. And then these are all problems. Oh, okay. That means... Let me demo this. And then put a platform here with the line. And then we'll also bop the line. Yeah, and then we could just do this. Alright. I think this works really well. I've had dogs for 30 years, and they all may be a little too much like my family members. So the animals do take after you then, right? They really do. Oh, we got this done. Nice. We didn't even need this. Let me cancel this. And then we could just pick that up. Nice. Alright, so this is the river spot we're carving up. I'm hoping this spills properly. And then this is open. Nice. And then we gotta do a closed segment later. They kind of depend on your schedule. Yeah, I guess they do. That's true. I just never thought they would, like, pick up after you like that. I guess. It does make sense, though. It does make sense. Okay, I still not really a fan of this. I think I do need a... Well, no. I guess I could just put a couple levees here. Right? Because I'm thinking the water's gonna spill. Right? At this point. So I'm thinking we put some levees here. I feel like if we don't, it's gonna be a bad time. Oh, I see. Well, I do want to put stuff here. I don't think I can. Especially if they don't have many dog friends. Oh, that's true. No dog friends, it's tough. Bad tide is approaching. We're actually cool with that. Alright, so on this side, yeah, we could see how this works. Oh, we could walk this way. That's not bad. I'm thinking about adding another 2-layer drop. The only problem with adding another 2-layer drop is the pathing for this is kind of jank. I guess I have to redo this like that. Because I need to be able to walk on this. And if I put the stair this way, I just go out here, and I can't go out that way. And then once we're here, I could carve up a level and the level I'm at, and then down a level. And I think that's what I'll need. And I think I'll also want this. I'm also thinking I just come out this way to work on this side. Alright, we're gonna have to hope for the beavers to work on that. So this was the exercise plaza. We need planks. How come we don't have planks? Oh, is it because I'm making treated planks? Wait a second. Where are my treated planks? Wood workshop. Okay. So we have planks here. Oh, all my planks are going out for the stuff over here, I think. Yeah. We need planks for the stairs too, I think. Alright, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know pets pick up after your personality. Like after just hearing you guys like break it down though, it does make a lot of sense that they would. I just never knew that they would. Like, oh wow, like the cats and dogs, they take after you. Not gonna lie, man. I think that's pretty cool. So I do need to bop this part. So this part is kind of weird. I hope the beavers don't get stuck. That's realistically what I'm hoping for. Let's go with that one. Hopefully no one gets stuck on this side. We're basically going to put levees here so that when we put the floodgates and push the water backwards, it's actually going to not leak out this way. My friend's dog thinks she's a person. She barks when we're having a conversation and sits on the table when we're eating. That's, I'm not gonna lie, that's really good. Because the dog believe they're part of the family. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really good for like the dog. Like, because the dog does that, that's actually really good for them. They say that if you don't like interact with your pet and talking to your dog, like even though you guys don't understand each other, if it's like the baby talk, whatever you want to call it, like that's actually really good. Because it's like, it makes it seem that you're trying to communicate with them. And that's actually something like your pets are actually, like they're happy about. They're happy about that, man. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna need to add the dynamite here because we need it 4 wide. Oh, that means I need to, okay, I'll probably add another layer drop here or something. Or maybe a levee wall here makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to add some levee walls. Alright, let's try to add the priority to this. Because technically, they're gonna work on the other dynamite first. I know they are. Yeah, let's try to get these. Oh, these levees are already done. Damn. Let's get another levee right there. Double floodgate. We'll put it on the side. And then this is going to be at 0 height. We don't want to stop this yet. Oh, and the Badwater season's here. Alright, so first things first, I want to hold up the wall. Second thing second, that's a 1.5. This is a full wall. That's a full wall. That's a 0.5. Alright. So we're going to try to hold as much water here as we can. Don't forget to plant the gravity battery. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That's going to be probably over here. All the platforms, and then we're going to go down to the bottom. That's going to be a fun time. Alright, so we got to watch the flooding, because it's going to flood. It's already starting to flood. Nice. So when it starts to flood like that, that's fine. We want as much water as we can to be held over here. Because that little pocket's kind of nice for us. And then we are going to have a lot of space before this starts flooding. Even then, we might start flooding, so I would just want to hold a lot of water. Let's push this up to 2. Oh, and we're still getting water out? Oh, now that's flooding. Nice. Alright, so we push this down to 0. Start draining it. So when the bad tide happens, we'd be okay. I could also drain it out this way. I don't need to, though. Right, let's just hold a little bit of water here for the memes. And then all the bad tide pushes out that way. Let's go. Why does it feel like this is not enough? It is, right? Please don't spill over. Please don't spill over. Not like this, man. Alright, we seem okay. We seem okay. That's all the bad water right there. So we're still able to plant the trees here and harvest. Bad water's coming out there still. Nice. Alright, we're still working on the dynamite. Stairs over here is not bad. Alright, so I think this is going to mean that we're going to want to double here. We're going to want to double here. And we're going to want to double here. Realistically, I think that's the play. And then I would want that as well. If I can, I would want some singles right here, I think. And I think that's where this gets difficult. So I guess that means I want stair here. And then I might need a platform right here to do that one. I think it's impression because we didn't have much clean water that high. It does make it feel like I should probably widen this. Realistically, maybe I should. We could widen this, it wouldn't be too bad. This doesn't connect to any pathing. We could just do this to grab the resource. And then we could just blow this up with some dynamite. I wouldn't mind adding a wall right here, actually. Because that would mean that the water guarantees to never go past the line right here. I wouldn't mind doing that. Okay. Because I don't mind doing that, we're gonna do it. Just not right now. Alright, we gotta get the priorities. Let's go, let's go. Safety wall is a good idea. I will build up safety wall for here as well. So I was thinking these were gonna be levees. Just in case. Because I feel like that makes a lot of sense. So we could walk here and then build all three. I don't want to build this one in case they go behind for whatever bad reason. And now we have 6.2 days. We should be okay. Water went down slightly. We're at 4 pumps right now. We don't have the farms yet. Oh, we have 5 beavers that are free. Nice. This might be okay for us to start then. We will go with 1 type for now. Guys, mushrooms or algae? I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna say mushrooms, right? If you guys had to choose a new food to add to the diet, would you add mushrooms or algae? I feel like more people eat mushrooms than they do algae. But who knows? Shrooms, Timo. About the shroom life. I see you over there. Gonna pour me some coffee right now. The beaver's got coffee. I need some too. Alright, alright. Let's go with the shrooms, boys. Shroom time. Alright, let's turn both of these on. I don't know how much mushrooms we'll get with just 2 farms. And because of that, I'll also turn on 2 pumps. It should be good, should be good. Magic mushrooms for the beavers. I don't eat mushrooms, I promised them. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I don't. I hate to say it, man. But I don't like mushrooms. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. So mushrooms, for me, they leave behind this weird aftertaste. This fungi aftertaste. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. There's a little bit of like a weird aftertaste at the end of eating mushrooms that I'm just really not fond of. Like, you guys know that fungi smell slash taste? That's very big for me in terms of like enjoying food. So like, because it's like that, I'm not a fan. Dude, where am I? Oh, we got the exercise. Hey, let's go. No, we didn't. Oh, the mushrooms. Wow. Wait, is that why? No, we didn't. Why did this jump up to 36? Wait. Why did that jump up to 36? There was no reason for that. There was realistically no reason for that to happen. I'm so confused. Steak plus mushroom sauce? I'm just not a fan of mushroom sauce. Mushroom sauce ruins steaks for me. My biggest hurdle was the texture. The texture is also pretty weird. I had a roommate that also didn't like mushrooms, but it wasn't the taste, it was the texture. And my roommate said that he also didn't like water chestnuts for the same reasoning. the texture that's very similar to styrofoam, they hate that. And they said any food with that similar texture, they just don't like. I don't know if you have the same thing, Timo. It reminds them of styrofoam. So anytime we eat Chinese food and there's like water chestnuts, he picks that out. I remember that, man. I was like, dude, man, just water chestnuts. And then we made fun of him. You don't like these nuts? He's like, no, man, those nuts taste like shit. That was every time, man. That was every time. But it be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so this shouldn't be needed, but we'll have it there. Because it should get down and not splash. Have you not chewed on styrofoam as a kid? The packing peanuts? Like, it's mad toxic for you. So you don't want to do that? Yo, man. I'm just saying, man. You haven't? Damn, son. You have some good parents. You must have some good parents then. They were able to stop you from eating the packing peanuts? Styrofoam's a nice analogy. I imagine more of an EVA plastic kind of texture. Yeah. It's just that it's like, you know, it's hard to really like understand what that is. EVA plastic kind of texture. I feel like styrofoam because more people have like encountered it. It's a good analogy, although it's not perfect. It's probably the closest to what we could have that replicates that. You've never seen packing peanuts in your childhood? Oh man. Dude, man. I used to work at a restaurant as a child. I used to work at a restaurant, man. So like, you know, they buy stuff, there's packaging, you know, I would see all that stuff. Dude, how is my well-being going up? It's during the bad times. We didn't get the mushrooms yet, man. This takes time. Oh, it's because we got the planks? That's still kind of weird. Packing peanuts, so it's like they have foam, little foam balls. They're not perfectly shaped. They're just like, they look kind of like a curled up peanut, right? So like it's usually like an S shape. Like that. And then it's like a peanut that's made of foam. And they would put that in with your packaging. So if you have something that's breakable inside, it would absorb the shock. Right? Those are packing peanuts. Or that's what we would call them. Ah, this is ready. Nice. Alright, let's grab that out. Let's pick up the loot. Let's bop these two, though. Alright, so now from here, this is going to be flat to this level. Now, I kind of want to stay here. No, it might be better to come up from up top, to be honest. Let's get this stair, then. And then we'll demo this now. Yeah, guys, coming around takes way too long. Oh, I was supposed to grab that. Oof. Let's put that there. So we could grab the loot. Mess that up. There we go. Off to dinner with my wife. Have a good stream. Yo, man, have a great dinner. Thanks for helping us out with the crossword, Sankland. And yo, man, hope you have a good one. It's Friday night, man. I know you have 9 kids, but that probably doesn't stop you from hoping to get lucky. Either way, man, it's a great Friday. You can make it a better one. We'll see you next time, Mr. Sanglant. Yo, man, if I had 9 kids, I'd probably, like... Do I want more kids? That sounds a little weird, man, but I feel like I'd be like... Alright, because we have, like, a very clear path right here, we're gonna try to take this. So we're gonna bop that. Try to bop this. That's fine. So we're gonna take stair here. Alright, so I want that. We'll still keep this here. So we get down to the bottom level. So this is too wide, right? We could just demo this, because that's probably easier than adding a platform on the side. But I would kind of need to kind of experiment with this before we do that. So there's a couple things I want to do first. So first things first, let's get the dynamite right here. So that we could see the 2-level drop. And then we could see whether or not we should trim this down and then extend off of there. Because I don't want to have to add another platform on the side if I have to use that as an anchor. Because I might have to use this as an anchor. And then this would mean that I can't... Ooh. Mamba getting hit by the allergies. Guys, have you guys ever seen a cat with allergies? I feel like Mamba's developed allergies, man. He started to randomly sneeze around the same times I do. But I don't know if he's just copying me. Or if he actually is getting, like, itchy nose from the pollen. That sounds weird, but I feel like, yo, man, Mamba does that from time to time. Alright, so before we could actually curve this part out, I want to work on this part. And then, oh, this is up. Nice. So the exercise plaza is in, and people are benefiting from it. Good stuff. Alright, now that the bad time's over, we need to push out all the water real fast. Right? It's gonna have to push out all the water this way. And then we're gonna drain the water on this side because we have a accumulated pool of bad water. This is gonna mix in, and then it's gonna spill, kill some plants. Oh, I messed up. Please don't contaminate any of my beavers. None of them are. Nice. And the water got cleaned out. Nice. Good stuff. So all this is clean water. Let's raise this up. Let's push this down to half. Let's push this down to 1. And then we have to unclog this. Water is maintained even with the mushrooms being grown. Can't complain. And then this is still flowing out. Let's push this up to half so we get more water on this side. Now I need to reset the water level so we have a better flow to this way. And then we push this back down. Alright, now we have an even flow. I think it's a little bit better now. Let's also add the safety wall right here. So we're going to build 3 because I actually can't build all 4 because if I build this one, they get stuck. So we'll build the 3 first and then we'll put the 4th one in after. And alright. We gotta finish up these explosives. Hopefully it won't take that much longer. What happened to my explosives? How come they're not on the list anymore? Am I just never have any? I know we have injured beavers, man. I never made a second factory. But it's also like, do I really need that much? Okay, so this one's no longer needed. So we're gonna bop the path in here. Okay, so there is a route here that I think I am going to destroy. Sometimes you just want to destroy something beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go around. Terraforming. The dirt excavator. 2K sites. Alright, let's buy this. Okay, so this is a huge building that's topside entry. Oh, this works. You don't have to have it perfectly there. Oh, wow. Alright, so what I'm thinking about doing is carving out this mountain with a dirt excavator so that we could create more space to hold water in our reservoir right here. This is technically a reservoir. I could even put it there. Wow. Alright, realistically, I think we do it here. Because while we're not going to get a lot of dirt, I'm trying to just create a hole. Right? And then if I put it here... Ooh, this might be... Yeah, that's probably max. So I miss out over on this one tile. Okay. That's gonna be interesting, man. Oh yeah, we need power. Oh, I could just put it here? Oh, nice. We are gonna add some hamster wheels. So how much power is this? 200 horsepower? Eh, it's just one wheel. Nice. All right, so that's 200. We're just gonna put 3 people on that. Even if it's bottom of the map, keeps giving dirt. Thank you, Dominique. I see you over there. I think we're going to build it, and once we get deep enough, we're gonna move it though. We're not gonna use it for dirt. We're gonna use it for basically slowly digging out the mountain. That's gonna be the plan. We're gonna dig out the mountain so that we could hold water here. So this is our water source, right? We're gonna hold water in the reservoir so that we could have it spill out when needed. So I think what we'll also do is blow this up. I mean, the floodgates never actually reached 3, right? So because of that, I might be able to move this lower to utilize the floodgates a little bit better because of the height difference. And then we just want this part deeper. So then if this reaches lower, we could bop this to release water a little bit better. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And then this got built. Nice. Let's get one more. Yo, man. Dominique, how are you? I see you over there. Oh, the dynamite's ready. All right, now for the plan. We were going to put large wheels right here, right? Okay, so now let me also demo this. And let me demo the path. Right? So how does this work? If I do... So I have to anchor onto this, right? So this does work. Wait. Does this connect? The power connects, right? Or do I have to have it like this? I guess the question is, does that matter if it's front side or back side? No, right? This should work. They do connect, okay. Oh, but there's no way. Okay, that sucks. And when you have it like this, you can't walk on this, right? You can't. Okay, that is a little bit problematic. I guess I could see a pass on doing this. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Or maybe it doesn't really matter because it's straight. Okay, let's unpause this. Okay, so the small problem is that it looks like the power has to anchor onto some solid surface. Which means while I have my levees here and it works, I realistically can't build these without working backwards. Right? I can't build this without working backwards. Because it's going to have to anchor on the wall. We could keep this 4 wide. It's not really a big deal. This is only 3 wide as well. Alright, let's get the double floodgates here. Right, because we know we need this. Oh, this is awkward. I think I double stacked the levee here. Ooh, I think I do. Otherwise, I think it doesn't really work well. Alright, we could do that. And then I could add dynamite here to open that up later. I could reach that from this side. Okay, good. Okay. So now it doesn't actually matter whether or not I want to add that or not. I wish it would anchor into the another. I would anchor into the nearby wheel. I wish that was possible. Right? So what I mean when I say that is that anchors to the levee. I wish this wheel could anchor to the second wheel. Like it's lower, right? I wish it could get raised up to that without having to build a new platform. Because I could do this. And then we'd be able to do it. No, it has to be a double plat. Right? We could do it like this. But real talk, I don't want to do it like that, right? So that works. Power transfers through, and it's a large wheel setup. Okay. Okay, so we will have to work this backwards, it looks like, and that's a little bit of a pain. I guess it's fine, though, because we could do it one by one. So if that's the case, do I want to build levees here? That would help out the flow so much better. Because that means we don't really need this to be wider. And then the power connects. Yeah, we keep it 4 wide. So we want that. We're also going to want to have to extend out the pathway. And then the bottom's going to be all dynamite as well. Okay, so 4 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. So I do need to add... Well, does that really matter? 5 wide into 4 wide? Don't have it to show Mad Live. Maybe you just gotta wait for the streak to add up, right? Ashton, welcome in. Don't have to apologize, man. Things happen. It's Friday, man. As long as it's still Friday and you guys pop in, yo, man, happy to see you guys. Because I see you guys over there. How are you guys, man? Hope you guys are doing well. So we're going from 3 to 4. So this is fine. I wouldn't mind this corner. 1, 2, 3. I could also do this then. So it's a little bit rounded. TGI Fridays, man. I remember when I was a little kid, I would see the commercials for TGI Fridays, and I used to get so hyped. I used to get so hyped, dude. I was like, yo, man, it's TGI Friday, baby. Because I would see the commercials as a kid, not knowing that it's like a, you know, a cheap diner, like level of food. So I used to always think that TGI Fridays was like, yo, man, you gotta have TGI Friday money. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to afford eating at TGI Fridays. That's the TGI Friday money, man. I couldn't afford to eat that, man. This was, you know, you gotta understand, I was in high school, man. Like, you couldn't afford to eat that in high school, dude. What we doing? So it'd be like that sometimes, man. Like, yo, man, where you trying to go? We going on TGI Fridays, man. No, man, I'm going to Denny's. I'm about to get a grand slam, call it a night. Yo, man, Denny's was, like, as a kid, that place was solid. Because we be little kids, right, in high school. And, you know, as little kids in high school, like, the thing we're obsessed with is staying up. And, like, so many times, man, like, dude, let's get something to eat. Dude, everything's closed, dude. We gotta go to Denny's. Hey, Denny's, the savior. you never heard before. It's a breakfast diner. It's basically a breakfast diner chain. So, the thing with them is that they're open 24/7. So, most of the time, if you work graveyard shift, if you work late night, that would be the place to get food because everything else would be closed. Unless you want to get, like, you know, yeah, it's 24/7. A lot of people that work night shifts, work graveyard shifts, you know, they get off at like 4 in the morning or something like that. They'll go to there because it's like, yeah, I don't want McDonald's. I'd rather have someone make me actual breakfast, and that's usually why. But yeah, for the most part, it's an actual diner though. It's not. I mean, you could kind of argue it's the same quality of food. It's not really like really, you know, restaurant quality, but it's sit down quality. It's like, you know, it's not something you just put in the deep fryer. They actually had to cook it, you know. So, you know, you get breakfast, hash browns, eggs, you know, sometimes you want French toast. They're known for their pancakes usually, things like that. But yeah, it's like it's good enough that it's not you know, really bad. It's still kind of bad though. Yeah, man, dude, I love diners, man. If I had, yo, chat, if you had to choose one time period's food, not like, oh, medieval time period. I'm talking to like time of the day. Like, you could only eat breakfast. You could only eat lunch. You could only eat dinner. Right? So it'd be like, you would only be able to eat those types of foods. If you had to choose, what would you choose? I would do breakfast, man, for all day meals. I would have breakfast all day long. You would have dinner, dude. You would wake up and be like, let me get some steak. You guys would only want dinner. Dude, I love freaking hash browns, man. Breakfast waffles, dude. I would have that. I'm a fan of cereal as well. Choice cereals. There's so much, like, good breakfast food, man. Dinner, though, man. That's a lot of food. I eat cereal as a snack. Dude, do you eat cereal without milk? That's how you know you eat cereal as a snack. Oh, you're a bodybuilder. Yo, man, if you're a bodybuilder, don't you do the Rocky thing where you drink raw eggs? You know? You gotta play Eye of the Tiger. You gotta play the Rocky theme song. Climb up the stairs. Crack open a couple eggs. You don't do that? Yo, man, you gotta live like Rocky, man. Rocky was the legend, baby. Balboa. No eggs, no huevos. Aw, shit. No huevos, man. That sucks. Gotta have the eggs, man. Are you allergic to eggs? That could be a thing. Breakfast could be sweet, sour, meat, spread, heavy, light. I guess you could argue, like, you could shape each meal into, like, a variation. But it's like, you know, like you would typically not have hash browns for dinner, you know? But I would love that. Yo, man, hash browns are my, dude, I love potatoes. I love potatoes. Ooh, do we need more water? I'll turn on another pump. We are increasing the pump, so maybe that's why. Mushrooms. We're at 90. This is slow. I might need to make a, yeah, I might need to make a, third hydroponic. We do have the double right here that we're supposed to set up as well. So let's get the hydroponic garden. That feeds out, and then we're supposed to have platforms here. Oh, but then this is not the same. I guess we'll have to do it like that. Oh, the Francesina. I see you over there. Mad Life, I see you over there. I have a lot of Italian food for dinner, so there's no way you could pull me from that. See, I'm not gonna lie, I love Italian food. But I would want to say that I got my acid reflux because of my love for Italian food. Oh, man. Oh, what the heck, Timo, for reals? In South America, I believe that is a burger that is covered with a cheese sauce. Now, it's not a proper burger. It's more like a, you know, if you ask your mom to make you a burger, it's sliced bread, like sausages and stuff, cheese, and then they put a beer cheese sauce on top of that, and they smother it. You gotta eat it with a fork and knife. I can't eat eggs that much. If I eat too much, my body reacts different. Like the week I ate 3 fried eggs, and it's already acting up. Oh snap! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. I ate hard boiled. I ate eggs a lot because it was cheap at the time, and you know that was my source of protein. And I was eating like hard boiled eggs, like for dinner and stuff. And man, let me tell you something, man. My body didn't like it. Like my farts, dude, they were rancid. Like holy shit. It was like unbelievably bad. Like Mamba started acting up. He's like, yo man, that was gross. And he was like, god damn, you know? He was like kind of impressed. Like man, he let it rip, dude. And man, it was tough. It was tough. And then I stopped eating the eggs because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is all the way out. Oh, that's tough. That means they really want me to step on this tile? Dang, okay. Well, no. I have to just go around this way then and just live with it. That's tough. Yeah, okay. Let's sweep up the items first then. And then we'll build the first wheel to get rid of the stairs. Oh man, but yeah man, I get the bad flatulence when I eat the eggs. It's a bad time. Alright, we're levying up so that we can actually have controlled flow. I might be adding more down here depending on how I want to set it up though. Oh, you get that. That's... Yeah man. That's not the business. If you have back knee like that, that's tough. Alright, we have to add a little bit more here. So that we could curve out the water. Alright, I think it's gonna be like that. That should be fair. Which means I might not get this wheel here, and I might want to get some wheels on this side. That's true though, our bodies, all of our bodies probably act very differently. Very true, very true. You gotta watch out for that. Still building that, which is fine. And no one got stuck, right? Nice. So we got the safety wall, boys, so that the bad water doesn't hit us anymore on this side. That's kind of nice. Oh, I didn't know there was a crevice right here. That's a small little lake. Oh, I showed Discord for Bifana, if you want to check. Oh, wow. That looks like a torta. It does. Mad Life, do you know what torta is? Do you know what that is, Mad Life? That is what I have nearby. It's very similar. So, from what I could tell, that's kind of like a sandwich, right? But in a torta, what they have is they'll put like crema, guacamole, beans, lettuce, cotija cheese, whatever meat you want, and it's like a sandwich, right? Just like that. Not gonna lie. Also, I'm that person who sweats like no one's business, even if the gym has aircon. Dude, Ashton, man, me too. Dude, me too, man. You know what happens to me? I could eat 2 hot Cheetos and I start breaking out in sweat. My body just reacts to hot foods immediately. It doesn't need to even be that spicy and like I'd be able to handle it. It's literally just because, like, goddamn, you know. I gotta bop this. I gotta bop this. Oh, I gotta. Oh, all right, I gotta bop this. Can we reach now? There we go. I couldn't reach these. So, like, dude, I start sweating like mad, dude. Just like, it doesn't even matter. So I feel you with that, man. What is this, a culinary stream? Dude, man, I appreciate the good foods. I am an enjoyer of foods. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoy the foods. So, because I enjoy the foods, you know, I like to talk about it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I enjoy the foods and like to speak upon. You should Google Burger Ramley. I haven't heard of that. That means you're good dehydrated or good hydrated. Well, no, it doesn't mean that you're good hydration. It just means that your body is good at cooling it down. That's what it means when you sweat a lot or you sweat very easily. Your body's really good at cooling down your body. And that's actually a good thing. You have nicer skin. Your skin doesn't get, you know, older faster. It doesn't dry up and age. People that sweat typically look younger because the constant hydration keeps their skin healthier, even if they're not trying. That's like the one good thing about that. I remember a lot of people telling me that because I had that problem. Sweat very easily. Well, it's good for your skin. It's gonna be good. Don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. Alright, so now this is done. Splash. And then we need to bop this. Okay, let's also sweep this. Let's get the levy here. Alright, so this is removed. So we could bop this now. Alright. Just right there. And then that got done, so we could add that there. So we're gonna get a large power spine right here. It's very likely we're gonna probably want this path. And then we're probably gonna have to dynamite this. And then we're gonna have to come back down, so. We'll do that. So that we get the staircase both sides. There we go. Alright, so no one should be here now. Now, we have a pool here, so I don't want to test it yet, but I want to do a test run to see how this flows backwards. I think we'd be fine. Nothing wrong with food, though, man. Leo's not a human, dude. He doesn't eat. Leo's a robot, man. We know this. Oh, is that a drought? Drought's approaching, that's fine. It's up the wall. Y'all know what time it is. Alright, drought started. No power as a result, feels bad. Now, of course, we still get this because we domed it. Nice. Dude, so many logs and planks we're gonna need for these wheels. Oh man. Nowadays, my country is 33°C. I sweat. I drink a liter of water and pee after about half hour, hour and a half, 2 hours drinking it. Last time I could eat super spicy food without sweating. Now I tone down the spice for now. I sweat. Ooh. Yo man, I feel you with that, man. Does that mean you have problems sleeping like I do? One of the worst things about sweating a lot is sleeping. Because if it's a little bit too hot, you start sweating under the covers. And then that in turn gets you super ice cold. Because it's like you're now soaked, right? Drenched. And then the wind blows and it's that much colder. And then your sheets are kind of wet too because you were sweating. And then it's like it's a horrible situation. That would happen to me in the summertime, man. And then I realized that if I didn't sweat, I would be okay. Like, to make it through the night because it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, man. Sweating at night, man. That stuff, man, is horrible. That ruins sleep. I don't know if you have that happen to you, man, but you have that happen to me? Not the business. Not the business. I wish I could sleep like Mamba. Dude, you guys know, you guys should never give your cats ever spicy food. If I sweat midday, I will instantly awake. Yeah, I feel you with that. There's a certain feeling when you sweat. It's not the business. If you guys didn't know, cats don't have sweat glands and can't sweat. So you should never give them spicy food because they have no way to deal with it. Right? It's just gonna burn. So cats can't sweat. You cannot give them something that heats them up. Something like anything spicy at all will be torture for cats because they can't like counteract the spice and they don't understand what's going on either because it's like, dude, it's like, what the hell is this? It burns, you know? And cats over here, it's like, they're like, what the heck, dude? But yeah, you can never do that, man. You gotta watch out. So if you have cats, man, don't give them any spicy food. It's gonna be torture for them. They can eat vegetables. They should primarily have meat, though. Like, you can't have a vegan cat. Because if you have a vegan cat, they're eventually gonna break all their bones. Because they need the nutrients in meat for bone density health. I mean, like, that's a problem with humans, let alone cats, right? If you don't have the right type of nutrition or supplements, the vegan diet's gonna actually make it a lot worse for your health. You gotta know what you're doing with the diets, basically. But yeah, man. It'd be crazy like that sometimes. Alright, alright. We're doing okay. 1 beaver is injured. 3 beavers are hanging around. Can't complain. We're still working on this. Oh, we don't have metal. Oh, I'm out of scrap. Oh, I'm out of scrap. It's time. We gotta go up here. It's actually time. Wow. We're here, boys. We gotta scrap this. I blame you for making me hungry between lunch and dinner. Guys. Do you guys know what is the best food of all time? Yo, man. Have you guys ever had dumplings? Hey, man, we're gonna go to the Asian territory now. We were talking about some Spanish food. Have you ever had dumplings? Yo, man, let me tell you something. Dumplings are... I could live off of dumplings for the rest of my life. Like, I could have that breakfast, lunch, dinner, man, you name it. I love dumplings. Dumplings are just simply delicious. Which kind? Have you ever had soup dumplings? They were very viral like the last couple of years. The soup dumplings. That's really, really good. Oh, you're from Southeast Asia. Nice, Ashton. I could see why you're sweating all the time now. Because that area is hot. Like, y'all probably have, like, maximum humidity, like, all day long. Y'all probably, like, never below 69%. It's berry sludge. I see a Cyberdyne. What brand of berry sludge do you buy, man? Do you buy the Nature Valley berry mix? I don't know. Dude, man, it's hot over there, man. I've seen some of the weather. I'm just kind of like, this is cool. Like, when you told me, like, oh, it's 33 degrees, right? I was like, oh, yeah, that's normal. I didn't know. But apparently, like 33 degrees over where you live is considered pretty mild. And then I was like, wait, that's mild? No way. I was like, hold up, man. That's considered mild? Jesus Christ. Like, I didn't know that, man. I was like, dude. 87% humidity. That stuff is crazy, man. Like, I would not be able to live like that. I guess we won't use the power on the back yet. And we always have the route over here to cross. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll come back to it. We're just going to be bopping some pathing. We ought to get up to here, though. Hey, Mean Hatter Meanderer coming in with the 2 months of support. I see you over there. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How are you, Mean Hatter Meanderer? Thank you for the 3 months, man. On the 2 month streak. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Fridays. Yo, Mean Hatter, dude. What do you do on Fridays, man? Do you buy more hats? Splash. Oh, we lagged. Holy crap. Alright, so now we did that. We have all the room for amenities. Alright, we're going to actually bop this. And then we're going to bop this as well. And then we're going to landscape tier 3. And the items are going to fall down, which is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's at 2. Yep. Apparently we get up to 30 degrees next day, so it's so weird in April. Yeah, man, I feel you with that. Dude, man, the weather is just randomly going up sometimes, and it gets hot. I wish I need a new hat. Yo, man, do you play Team Fortress 2? Do you play TF2 and collect the hats? Gotta ask the real questions. Gotta ask the real questions, man. This is probably the one to connect to first, so we get the other ones coming down. And then Trout Heads, that's fine. Alright, we're just moving out some of the line. It should be good. I did for a long time. I'm a scout main. Hey, I see you over there. Scout mains, man. People who play scout are typically the people that are like so I don't know enough about TF2 to really speak on it, but I had a roommate who had a brother that was like really good at the game, and like he was like actually like known or something. But yeah, he played scout just like you say you do, and he was like really good. Like he was recognized in the community. He would do a lot of like you know, TF2 strat things. He said that like as a scout, one of the things you do is that you just walk up and you melee your teammates. And it's like, why do you do that? Oh, see if they're actually your teammates. Because then apparently there's like a class that could change how they look. I think it's a spy. And then they could just camouflage as your teammate or something. I remember them talking about that stuff. But yeah, man, I see you over there. That's why Taylor Swift hair became curly when she did a concert in Singapore, because of the high humidity. Is that because... Alright, so I don't know about this. I have heard that if your hair curls in the humidity, that's because you actually have curly hair, right? And it's more so that, yeah, she has curly hair and she just has it straight most of the time. Is that what it is? Right? Because I think that's what it is. Like, if your hair curls... Yeah, spy hunting was a big thing for Pyro. Oh, is Pyro... Isn't Pyro a class? Scouts don't do spy hunting? I thought the scouts did that. Anyways. I believe that if you have curly hair, you could straighten it, right? But then once your hair gets wet again, it curls up. I'm not sure how that works, but I've seen that happen in real life before. There was a girl in my class in high school. She would always come in with nice long hair, you know. She was blonde. And, you know, just always thought she had nice long hair. So you guys gotta understand, I'm from California. This is like, I was going to school. This is like during the droughts, right? So what happened was that we never had rain, right? It's like 3, 4, 5 months, right? And it's no rain, right? Not a single drop. So one day it rained, and then she came to class. Her hair was a lot shorter, and then it was all curled up, and we were like, "What the heck?" She's like, "Yeah, I have curly hair. I just straighten it before school." So when it rained and her hair got wet, it immediately curled up. And I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that's how it worked. That's actually very impressive. I would imagine curly hair is nice. I just imagine it's so hard to live with. Because I would imagine, like, dude, you probably get so many tangles. And it's probably, like, painful to, like, brush every day. And you probably have to brush your hair. I would imagine. 38, baby. We're climbing up. Did we ever get this done? Alright, so this is on a pause. Because we're still waiting for this. And that's waiting for metals, okay. So we're making metals. We just didn't have scrap. So I didn't know about that, but we should be good now. Hit a flamethrower. Scouts do it too, but they're more for harassment. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. I love curly hair. I see you over there. She was famous. Before she was famous, she had curly hair. And then afterwards, she had straight hair. Ah, I see, I see. All right, we got some wheels up. Let's go. All right, so we got to do this one at a time backwards so that we can actually build everything. And then this is going to be our power spine. So while we do that, we are going to be working on the dirt on the sun. We just need the metal blocks to get it started. And then once we get the dirt, we are going to want to do the terrain blocks. I'll probably just buy this now. And we're going to lay that down by the mangroves. Nice, nice, nice. I think I have curly hair. If I keep long enough and I keep brushing it, it keeps untangling. You might have wavy hair. Wavy hair and curly hair are different things. I guess it's the how strong the curls are is the difference. Like if your hair curls up a lot, you're gonna have curly hair. But then if it's like slightly like bending, but like curling still, just not as high of a degree, it's probably wavy hair. Might be the term to use. A lot of people have wavy hair. Full on curls though, yo man, that's something else. My son is half Puerto Rican. He has thick curly hair. And it's quite the chore, dude. It's probably painful, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten a couple of tangles before in my hair, man, and just straightening that out hurts. No, all good, Ashton, all good. But yeah, waving. I think that's a proper term. Wavy hair. A lot of people want wavy hair. Dude, I know so many people that have long, straight hair that they want to get some waves into it because it's so long, straight, and flat that there's no volume. And they're like, I want my hair to look poofier. Man, a lot of people like that wavy hair though, man. Not gonna lie. They got fans of that. He waves at the guy waving. I see a mean hatter. I see you over there. The beavers are doing good. Alright, so we're working on this and we're almost done. Let's start looking at the bots. So it's science, right? We need to make a bot part factory, which we have everything for. The bot assembler. Oh, we got to make 3 of these so that we could actually do that. And then we need a charging station. And then we would need a control tower. And then a grease factory. Okay, so these will be afterthoughts. Single tile control tower, that's fine. Grease factory. I might want to get that in. And then from this side, it's a matter of if I want to continue going uphill right here. I could also try to go across from this side instead. We could just bridge that. That would work. Zero Dragon, how are you? Everyone's waving right now. Hey, Attitude! Zero Dragon with a gift sub to Attitude. Thanks so much, Zero Dragon. Happy Friday. How are you, Zero Dragon? Thanks so much for tuning in. And for the gift sub, I see you over there, man. Happy Friday indeed. Yo, Zero Dragon, we were talking about this earlier. Do you frequent TGI Fridays? And do you walk in and say, Happy Friday? You've never been to one? Dude, you gotta do that, man. You just gotta walk in and be like, Happy Friday! It's your time! And then walk back out. Don't even eat there. Yo, man, you gotta do it on Friday, though. Otherwise, they're gonna be confused. They're like, dude, that's not even Friday. What's this guy doing? My hair is shoulder length, and it is waving towards the end. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of people's hairs, once they get long, they'll start waving. But some people, man, they got that straight, flat stuff. Oh, no, you get anxiety. Oh, no, yeah, I feel you with that, man. Who wants to just walk into, like, a random establishment and like, kind of make a fool of themselves? That's true. I feel you with that, man. That's understandable, and I relate. Yo, man, one of these days, though. One of these days. Gotta get you a shirt that says Happy Friday and just walk in. Think, but hey, man, I like your shirt. Dude, you should walk in with a TGI Friday shirt, but then it doesn't say Friday at the end. It says Friday, and it's like a parody spoof of their, what do you call that? Their brand. The brand logo. I forget, is the Badwater used for anything? Yes. So, because we're Ironteeth, Mr. Slinger, welcome in. We have something called the centrifuge. I mean, the folktales get this as well. But the centrifuge makes something known as extract. That extract can be used for other things. For the Ironteeth, we specifically actually grow adults with the extract. So we get breeding pods, and these are the ways for the population of this tribe to grow in numbers. So we're using extract so that we could skip the baby form. Normally, we would use water and berries, and we would produce baby beavers. But upgrading to extract and berries, we would grow adults outright. Why am I flooding? Oh, I never lowered the gate. Oh, my bad. I never lowered the gate. That's my bad. Don't flood, boys. Come on. I know everyone's getting wet fur from this, but let the water drain. I apologize. It's a little bit too much water. All right, push this back up. I don't want adults. I want babies. Yo, man, babies don't work though. They got child labor laws. So it's like, man, you can not have babies, but it's tough. You don't have to have babies, but it's tough. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do another jank setup here. I think it makes sense, so that we get the robot factory on this side. So let's go with... Wait, first things first. Can I even get a socket here? No, it's in the back. Okay. So that means it's these three. Okay, we need to get a small plat. And then the stairs. And then I get the power here. So we're going to pull the power across from the Motivatorium. Nice, nice, nice. And then by that, I'd be able to put some buildings here and pull the power out this way. That should work out for us. No recipe selected. Ah, let's give you some mushrooms. That's going to be mushrooms, algae at the bottom once we're ready for that. We got the metals coming in. Alright, 3 wheels up. Let's go. Let's take that large wheel this way. So this is going to be our power spine. What we're setting up right now is exactly this. It's going to be a good time. I kind of wish this spoke right here was a T, so that I could just pull this way. That would be so much better, because then I would, because now it's like I have an empty gap right here, and then we have to put the gears on this setup. That kind of sucks. I wish we could just have the thing right here just connect. That makes so much more sense. Alright, so we know we're going to have that. Oh, we should probably do a... ooh, Major English coming in with the Prime with 31 months? Dude, really? Yeah, dude, it's been a long time. Dude, man, we are not even playing Skylines anymore. That's how long it's been, dude. Major English coming in with 31 months. Thank you so much, Major English, for the long-time support. I see you over there. Enjoy the emoji 20 that's free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna go with the gears. We're gonna need it. Doesn't seem like we need treated planks, so I'm just gonna pause this. They kind of ruined Skyline, sadly. They did. What they want to do is effectively treat this like a business opportunity, which is why it's failing. Right? They want to relive everything that happened in Cities 1 and gain all of the benefit that they gained back then that they think they should be able to get. And when we see that as a player base, we just look at it and go, that's really gross. Because now you're not even giving us, like there's a reason why they had support. They were hoping they would grow and get better. Yet they want to start back over from the get-go and gain all of the benefits of the doubts of a new company. Sadly, though, it's not working out for them. Because, well, yeah, they're not a new company. The publishing company is multi-billion net worth, and it's like they're publicly traded. So, like, at this point, it was a matter of time. None of us wanted to believe it, though. So they're effectively just new EA. Paradox Interactive. So we're just waiting for a new city builder to do what they did and just kind of take over the market. That's what we're hoping for. But yeah, don't know if there's anyone that's actually trying to grab the market share right now and like does the correct type of game. It is Big Sag, man. It is. And the funny thing is that now people are complaining about the mods. The funny thing is that that was a problem Paradox created so that they could solve. It's tough. SimCity was who they took over from initially. So Ashton, we all grew up with like SimCity, right? And back in like the 2000s, that was great, right? SimCity. Played that back in the turn of the century, and it was a great time. Eventually, they come out with new versions of SimCity, and it was like not as good. It was effectively the same game. They added a lot of like minor things to the game that really didn't impact it. And as a result, you know, people were like, yeah, I want to play a city builder. Eventually, in I think it was 14, Skylines came out. Skylines came out, and everyone just moved over. And then when Skylines came out, SimCity came out with a game in response. That game in response completely flopped. And as a result, they never recovered from that. So, guess what EA did? They axed the company. So there's no new versions of SimCity anymore, because effectively, they're not developing it anymore. So EA has axed SimCity, and we haven't gotten a new version of that since. And then now that Cities has taken over, they have actually copied EA's business strategy in terms of like how they do things and the business model. You know, a lot of DLCs, buy studios, and then release DLCs on the game that they made, and then like have those studios kind of die out. And then eventually it's like it's all about having a good game selection. And then they're trying to create their own like DRM platform now, kind of like Ubisoft and the other companies. I mean, they're not going to compete with Steam, but you know, they're trying. And then, you know, yeah, we have Paradox that we have now. I think if you look at all the games on Steam by user rating, Paradox has 3 games in the bottom 10 worst rated games in all of Steam. They have 3 games in that low spectrum. I think you have to have something fundamentally wrong to consistently crank out games that your fans don't enjoy. You have to be fucking up somewhere, man. Yeah, 3, if you look at the bottom 10, a lot of the worst rated games, 3 of them I think are Paradox. And I think they're recent releases because it's like they came out with a base game, but then it's like it's missing a lot of features. It's tough, man. So it's hard for me to like want to support that company. I don't want to support them. And it's like it's just they're just profiting and lying to us boldface by telling us everything we probably want to hear. And then when they don't give it to us, they still have like a small like fan base. Maybe it's their own bots, who knows? That's basically still trying to pump in goodwill. We also know that they have like a really bad PR team. Game companies don't care about their own games, especially EA. Yep, it's a business for them. So it's one of those things where it's like, I hope everyone understands that it's a business for them and they're not looking to make good games. They just want to, you know, take your money. So that's kind of how I feel about companies that are publicly traded. I think it's always going to end up like this, where they'll always end up being, you know, it's just greed at this point. I feel like we need a lot of studios to fail, the big ones, so that we could have a new era of studios. And I feel like they need to fail so that the businessmen in the gaming industry could find a better opportunity in another industry so that they could just leave. Like, that's kind of what I'm hoping for, although I know it's likely not to happen. Like, we're just hoping that these guys, like, eventually just realize, oh, there's better ROI somewhere. And they're gonna leave. So that we don't have these capitalistic models anymore. But then it's like, yeah, it's gonna take a long time. You know, a lot of people to kind of like work together for that. That's not gonna happen. Fallout 4 is so buggy. I don't remember which one is 4. That's not New Vegas, right? New Vegas is 3. I have 3, I think. Even now, Sims 4 is still laggy in console in 24. Yeah, I mean it's Sims, man. It's yeah, right. They're not really there for like a well-running game. It's just that they have like every asset possible. So it's like if you want to deck out your, you know, second character, so to speak, your second life, your digital avatar, Sims has all the goods. Hey, Spillable Hero, how are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Power World devs have been amazeballs so far. How does Power World work, Major English? Oh, that's the Pokemon game, right? That's because they could do no wrong, actually. And what I mean when I say that is that their decisions that they made before, no, not before, the decisions they made in response to some of the criticisms that they got was perfect. A lot of people would be crying because they would have their board of directors breathing down on them, right? And they would say, we need more money. How come the numbers are dropping? How come we have a good launch and then the players are not as, they're not playing anymore, right? It used to be 1 million, now it's 500,000. And it's like people would be happy to have 500,000 active players. But when it drops from 1 million, they're going to look at that as a statistic, right? And then it becomes a thing where it's like they got to just throw shit at the board so that maybe the users come back, and then that deteriorates the game, right? Each time they do that, because they're just trying to get clicks, and then it becomes a garbage game. It eventually devolves, right? And that happens. So what the devs said in response to the criticism to that was, dude, you could finish the game. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You played the game, you bought it, you had fun, and then you beat it. What do you want us to do? Like that was what the response was. Like, dude, that's perfectly fine. We'll still be here developing the game, and we'll be here for you when you want to play it again. So they didn't look at that as a negative. They're like, that's just how video games go. It's like, you're not gonna play a game forever. That idea of a perpetual video game that has live service like that is never realistically gonna always be the number one. While you can have good games at that point, it's never going to be something that they would be like, I'm never going to leave this. Right? Kind of a thing. Oh, I'm never going to leave this. Something's wrong. How come I can't see my water? Did I click on something? How come I can't see my water layer? How come I can't see my water layer? What did I press? How come I can't see my water? There we go. What was that? Alright, it was hiding my water for some reason. Let's see. So we were getting water. Okay, so now it's bad water season. Okay, so this is flooding. Okay, that's bad. I have to hope it doesn't spill in, because it's flooding right now. But I think realistically, I have to drain both sides. Otherwise, it's going to spill over, I think. We just have to drain both sides. So we're going to have a little bit of a bad setup on the side. Oh, we're going to get contamination. Alright, we should be okay now. The walls are up. Alright, we're going to push this up. I want, realistically, the water to push out that way. That's at 0. This is going to flood out. We're going to lose some of the trees here, but it's fine. Alright. They have more content coming. Yeah, that's the thing with that. The devs, it's like, they don't have to report to a board of directors and their you know, they're devs, they're not capitalists. So they handled it perfectly. It's like after that amount of criticism and after the initial Pokemon stuff, no one has really like said anything bad about them. They've really just been, doing good. So that's like that's kind of what we need. We need developers that are really just working on the game, you know? And I'm hoping that like if the capitalist nature leaves the game and all the big companies that are focused on that fail, right? I think that's going to be great for the industry. Now, of course, that means that we need to have like a wave of new studios, indie studios that are like doing really well that could take over the market share. Of course, all it takes is for a game to go viral, kind of like Among Us. What is Pow World? Pow World is the Pokemon game. It's like you have these monsters that are like Pokemon, but then it's like you add in a lot of like video game stuff. Like they could work for you. You could go into combat with them, stuff like that. Mamba, dude, he has to get comfy. Nothing wrong with Mamba being comfy. That's what he does. They literally have more money than you know what to do with. Honestly, dude, they made a hit game, man. That's just kind of like the nature of like life kind of now. Like you just in an instant become a hit. And it's like, what did you do differently? Nothing. Then why'd you become a hit? You just gotta get lucky sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes, man, you just gotta get lucky. Think Pokemon meets Monster Hunter meets Zelda. Yeah, it's kind of like the new Zelda 3D game kind of style in terms of like how the engine works, right? Breath of the Wild stuff. And then you have like Monster Hunter, yeah. I would also throw in like maybe not Monster because you can't use the monsters to really help you out. I would say kind of like a colony crafting survival game to a certain degree. Because you could employ your Pokemon to like work and stuff. I wonder if you could do that in Zelda. Because I haven't played any of the new Zelda games like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You do, yeah, you do use them to help. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like knockoff plus mean Pokemon. Is knockoff a game? I don't think I've played that. They fight for you. Yeah, that's an option. Alright, so this is done. Let's go, our wheel design. Alright, so we also understand we're gonna have to remove this setup. Alright, and then power. Okay, gotta get the T shape. Gotta get the T shape. Let's not do the last one in case they get stuck. Alright, and then from here... How do I want to do this? Alright, so let's cancel this bit. We'll work on the other part first. So we know we need to bring power to here. And I know that we're going to want to use this for the bot area. Let's go with the bot factory. Ooh, it's a 3x3. Alright, so I'm going to place this randomly right here. Power is everywhere but the entrance. That's nice. Mamba, what was that, baby? I saw you do that. What was that? Did Mamba just wake up? What was that? This kind of works, but not really. Because I would have to do that. I don't think that's nice. While that works, I don't get power at the bottom. This is also a 3x3. Okay, I'm willing to do a better design. So... yeah, I think that means we do this. So that we could run a double like that. Because we're going to need 3 bot factories, right? I guess we could run this here on top of platforms. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, and then we would have to do this part. I would do a T here just in case. And then I think we want to bring the power to this. So I see this setup, and we know we want to be back here. So it's going to be power shaft, power shaft. Oh, that doesn't work though. I guess we could also do something like that. And then this would have to be a corner. And then I would probably want another corner here, but then we have to have a platform. Yeah, and then we have an up, down. And then this comes across that way. Okay. So this would be like that. And then we would want to platform this. Ooh, I could see that. So this is a triple plat. Ooh, into a single. Oh man, okay. And then from here, I need to move the stair out to here, it looks like. Right? So we stair here, I could go underneath, and that means we get this, that, into this setup. We do a corner into a flat, and then that means we get the T here, like that. Yeah, so we just need to do a setup right there, and it should be alright. Alright, we gotta wait for these guys to work. How is the dirt? This is on. We turn this on. Excavating dirt's gonna be nice. Mamba moved! Venture QQ, I see you over there. Yeah, the Mamba's trying to get comfy sometimes. Nothing wrong with being a comfy kitty cat. So I should be able to build as much of this as I can. I might need something here though. But I know this is going to be last. We'll have to build this part up first. Missing 2 beavers, that's fine. Getting our scrap. Alright, this area is nice now, right? So we're going to use this for the outdoor campfires. Alright, let's see. So 3, 3. That does fit. Okay, so let's get rid of this. We know that this is going to be the nice area. Okay, we got to move this medical bed. Oh, there's someone sleeping in the bed right now. Oh, snap. Oh, we have 6 injured beavers. There's a free bed, though. We're going to have to bump you. I'm sorry. We put that there. Oh, I can't put this because it has to be on solid ground. Oof. Alright, so that's going to be a little bit off. I shouldn't have moved the medical center then. Alright, that's 5. So we had 2 before, I think. And how many are we at for the outdoor fires? Campfires are low. Okay. Once we have them at nighttime go to it, we'll see. And then we'll build the 5 for now. We're probably going to have more over here. But yeah, these campfires have to be on solid ground, so we got to find space for that. Right next to the housing makes a lot of sense too. Have you unlocked terrain block? I haven't. I'm actually getting dirt right now. Just going to be excavating some dirt. And once we do that, we're going to unlock the terrain block. I mean, we have it. We have it. We just got to start placing the dirt. Okay, so Gotta add in the terrain block. Oh, we could replace the platform and it'd be solid. That's true. You're right, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna do that later, because I wanna do my mangroves first. I need to set up my mangroves to be in a good setup. So we're trying to extend the terrain block so we grow some more mangroves. And then we'll get the mangrove fruits. It's gonna be nice. And then waiting for the power. Ooh, a lot of this is getting done though. Oh, that one's too far. That might be just because of this. I'll be able to go to here now from up top. And then we'll be able to build everything else, I think. Oh, this is almost done. Let's go. That tide ends. Not bad. Okay. So, the Badwater has to exit out. We gotta flow that out both ways. We're trying to just clean up the water, so none of that goes that way. The wall's helping. Trees are growing back. Let's go. Some trees died, unfortunately. Okay, so there's a little bit of bad water right there. We're gonna close that gate so it pushes out. If this is clean now, there shouldn't be bad water here, so this is gonna clean out pretty fast. Hey, look at that. We're pushing down on the dirt. Can't even be mad. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so now that the water flows, let's push this up. This is gonna go to half. This is gonna go to 1. And then this is at half, that's correct. Okay, should be good. We have the flow on that side. Let's push down half on this side. And then this will go up to half. Go up to 1, that's fine. Okay, clean water. Oh, is this ready? Ooh, I think we're ready, boys. Alright, there's a couple things we're going to want to do first. We're going to redo this. And then we're going to need that and a bunch of platforms. Okay, and then we need power right here. There we go. Alright, let's do that first. The other ones will come and follow up suit. This is going to be paused. We don't need that running yet. This is there, but we're not going to add the power yet. Dude, 2,000 watts. Oh, we almost have enough. Dude, 2 horsepower, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy's stranded. I don't think we could do anything about him. Alright. We could save him right here. Someone get the dynamite, man. One time. We gotta save this guy, man. He got stuck. He did what the dupes do, man. He was building on the wrong side. Hey, he's free. Get out, get out. Nice. We're in, boys. He busted a dupe special, but now he's alive. Two out of 4. I wonder if I'm going to be able to build most of this. Because I think I won't be able to touch the middle. Not sure, though. How in dupe he got stuck? Yo, man. He forgot to get the dupe AI update. Get the bad setup. Oh, it's nighttime. So everyone's able to campfire, right? Alright, so everyone's sleeping now. Campfire. 80. Okay, so that's 26 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need at least 5 more. Okay. We need the campfires, man. Dude, this is such a bad setup. This is such a bad setup. We're gonna have to put like random stuff right there. Like maybe the decorative stuff that we might be missing. Let's see. Roofs. Of all things they still need roofs, huh? Oh, I could put that here, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Kind of. I could kind of see something. Plenty of room for decks. Nothing wrong with decks. I used to play Magic, and I used to have a 69 card deck. And I used to call it the nice deck. And I played blue-black. And it was a mill deck. Everyone hated it. It was just big enough that they couldn't deal with it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Have you guys ever heard of the meme deck in Magic? And it was the biggest deck known to man. And they would win tournaments because their opponents would quit. It was absolute freaking mayhem, dude. Absolute mayhem. Dude, it's such a funny story, too. Hey, Lord of Heaven coming in with the 40 stream streak? Damn, man. Lord of Heaven stacking that up. He might be the first person to get past 69. I see you over there, Lord of Heaven, man. Coming in strong. Appreciate that, appreciate that. So if you guys don't know the story of the biggest deck in Magic known to man, it was a ridiculous story. So, in Magic the Gathering, there is, if you guys don't know what that is a trading card game. It's probably one of the most deep slash wide range of options in terms of deck building and mechanics out there. It's probably the best. There are other things that might make other games, might be, you might like other ones better. But this is argued to be like, this is like the standard, the meta, the card game to play. Now, you know what happens? These people found out, no, they didn't found out, they have heard that effectively, I'm also got to do something with the power real fast. That effectively, we got to do it like this. There we go. They heard that effectively, there is no such thing as a card limit to the size of your deck. Now, the thing is that once you run out of cards and you can't play anymore, you lose. Now, you might be thinking, well, normally, doesn't that mean you want as many cards as you can? Well, no. Once you start adding cards to your deck, you're going to start diluting it, making it so that whatever it is you're trying to do with the deck is harder to actually come by. The more cards you have, the more filler you have. And as a result, you might not be able to hit your win condition. Whether that's a combo, mid-range, progressive thing. It depends on the type of deck you build. Now, that being said, there's a minimum limit, but no maximum, right? So you could add as many cards as you want, and this is actually beneficial to some of the other formats that they have, like Commander, but we're not going to get into that. So these two people brought together what's known as the biggest deck known to man. And it was a 2,000 card deck. They had to come in with two people, and they would have a long deck in a glass plastic case on top of their shoulders, and they would walk around together. They dressed up like the Blue Brothers, the full suit and everything with sunglasses indoors. And yo, man, they were a menace. And you know what they did that was actually game breaking? They only had shuffle your deck cards in their deck. Now you're like, wait, there's no enemies, no monsters? What's the win condition? There's no win condition. That deck was built to be a troll deck. So now you might be wondering, how does that matter? How would shuffling your deck impact the game? They have a 2,000 card deck. How do you shuffle that? Yeah, it's a filibuster deck, effectively. How do you shuffle that? How do you shuffle 2,000 cards? Like, how do you realistically do it? There's so many ways to shuffle, but this is 2,000 cards. Even if you do 52 card pickup, that's 2,000 card pickup. So you would take 10 to 30 minutes shuffling your deck, right? So all their deck was shuffle your deck, draw 5 cards. Shuffle your hand into your deck, draw 3 cards. There's a lot of different cards like that. And they could just play it. And by doing so, their matches would take hours and hours and hours. And everyone they played against gave up. Because there was no rule that stipulated you couldn't have a deck that large. There was no rules around how shuffling had to be done. But you had to shuffle, right? And you had you have to have a good shuffle. You can't do no jank shuffles, right? So it's like they came in trying to expose some of the rules in Magic the Gathering, and that's the deck they came up with. And I think they made it so that you can't have like a certain card limit anymore. Absolutely insane. So they did this at a tournament in person. This wasn't online. Yeah, after that they changed the rules because they were like, dude, someone could just come to every tournament like this and it's gonna make you have to shell out more money because the games haven't ended. Imagine it's like 10 minutes before your lease time on the event area is up. Like it's Sunday midnight. And guys like, all right, man, let's play the finals. And it's like, dude, but we can't play. We gotta leave. I only rented this out for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? And it becomes a thing where it's like, no, we gotta play this out, right? Like, he's not gonna give up a chance at the title. I'm not either. You gotta let us play. And otherwise, it's a fraudulent tournament. So you would have like event things like that getting like kind of pushed to the limit too. And it becomes like kind of weird. There's still no limit on the size of the deck. Is that true? What about at the Grand Prix? If you go to the Magic Grand Prix, do they have any rules on there? I have a friend that's that sometimes judges or is a ref. I need to ask them. So that deck I was talking to you about is famously known as the Delinquent Duo. That was the name of that deck. The Delinquent Duel. Oh, Leo, do you know about that story? You have to be able to shuffle your deck unassisted within a certain time. Ah, is that the rule they added in? You have to be able to shuffle. All right, boys. I think it's time. I think we're actually ready. Guys, holy shit. It is actually time. The new power area is ready to go. All right, let's see if this baby rocks. Let's see how this baby generates the power. All right, first things first, we got a safety save. Right? That's a classic. Just in case something goes bad. All right, pause. This is not going to flood in a bad way, I hope. All right, raise the gates. All right, so the flood water should be accumulating, and then it's going to go up a level. And then when it does that, it pours out this way. So now the water just pours out that way. Big waterfall. And then big water flow. And then now it goes up and fills up the pocket. After it does that, it spills out this way. And then once we actually fill it up all the way high enough, we'll get flow. And that's going to be the flow we need. There it is. It's starting to turn, boys. Aw, snap. We were at 2,108. Yo, goddamn. We're gonna hit 6K. God, this is not bad. 5K, 4K. It's okay. All right, gotta go. have a nice game. And we can all have a go in Ashton. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. And yo, man, we will see you next time. Hope you stay cool, stop sweating. But hey, man, do the best you can. And, dude, have a good one, my friends. Alright, the power's going down. What the heck is this? Oh, it's because they're not rocking the wheel anymore. Alright, now that they're all on the wheel, this goes up to like 4.8. Okay, that's not bad. The number cruncher is on. I'm gonna start cooking mushrooms. Oh, I can't. It's over here. Alright, we'll turn this guy on. Alright, that means with the power here, I don't need the wheels anymore. Nice. We could free up some of the beavers. Dude, I don't think I need it at all. Because if I look at the power right now, we're at 3,600 out of 2,000 necessary. So we don't need to run the wheel then. Dude, 11 free beavers. Good times. Alright, we're going to turn on the treated planks. We don't really need that right now, but it's nice to have. And then this one's going to be for algae. Okay, nice. So we could actually move all those people into this side and start having them do some stuff with that. Oh, do I want to do a jank setup here? Okay, let's see how this is supposed to work. So the garden is gonna go that way, this way, right? Because that's gonna be how that looks like. I don't know if I want to do that. I might be able to get away with this, having it face this way. And make it so that we have to come up from this ladder somehow to go up this way. And then I don't have to worry about that path in the back. Or we do it this way and we make a ladder case. That's kind of jank. That rule being able to shuffle was placed for a long time, almost 10 years in MTG. The deck you're talking about was played in Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Wait, really? It was Magic. Was that Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait a second, that was Yu-Gi-Oh? Holy shit, I gotta rewatch that YouTube video. So I know about it because I saw a YouTube video that broke it down. Yo, I apologize, chat. I lied to you guys. I straight up told y'all a bold-faced lie, man. We could also go up this way, which is not that bad. I like this, though. We'll do that. So we don't have a center pass. And then I don't mind having this. I don't mind having that. We might actually bop this path and make it so that we could do a stair to the top height level. Oh, and if we do that, we get a 3rd level stack, and that might be really nice. Yeah, that might be really nice. 3rd level stack. Free fake story. Yo, man, I thought that was real, dude. I thought that was real. Alright, so we can't get to this room yet. So we need to add something here to make it a little bit nicer. What's something small we could add in? It's probably got to be storage, right? These... Oh, Mamba. Hey, Avenue Dutch coming in with the 25 months on that 25-month streak. Dude, Mamba is next to me right now. Avenue, what'd you do? You called Mamba and he's here. Mamba, I hear you, baby. I know, I know. I know. Beaver Monument can't be built upon, though. I could also just put the stairs on the side right here. It's not a big deal. We could do that, just so that we have access. And then we could use this as a way up. That wouldn't be bad. And then I'm gonna pause on this. No, this one could be mushrooms. We'll keep that on. And we would want the staircase to be priority here. Mambo's right next to me. Avenir, though, thanks so much for the support. 25 months, man. Over 2 years. How have you been, Avenir? Hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How's the Fridays, man? Hopefully you're having a good times on the weekends. That's upcoming. I hear you, Mamba. I'm sorry. I'm talking to Avenir. I know, I know. Mamba wants his attention. I wonder how many planks have been used on this build, dude. Way too much. Way too much. My plank is somehow not bottlenecked, though. My kitty cat. Mamba really needs my attention. He doesn't need it, he just wants it. Alright, another thing is, we know we gotta have these on eventually. And then we gotta get the new bot zone. Science assembler. Oh, that doesn't give power. Oh, this is a central based. Oh, that's tough. That should have been in the middle here then. No, I shouldn't do that. But then I'd be able to transfer power here a lot cleaner. Okay, we'll do it. Alright, so let's sweep up the items. We're gonna use science. So this I want here. Because you could power transfer through the wall like that. That's a lot better. Oh, he's back on the bed. Because he sees me ignoring him. I'm sorry, baby. Right now is not a good time. We streaming. I can't give you any attention yet. Feels bad. Mamba knows where the camera is, though, and he's back. Back to chillin'. Back to chillin'. Oh, we're at the 40. Let's go. Oh, it's because we got the mushrooms in now. Got the mushrooms. We're gonna get the bots up soon, too. And the power is great. So we're gonna have this power all day long. We're gonna have this power all day long. It's gonna be awesome. I love how he knows where the right spot is. Yeah, man. You want to know the secret for that, Aaron? I just always have Mamba's camera at the same spot every time. So that way, he always goes to the correct spot each and every time. Only way to do it. Wait, how is this? Oh, it's because it's not connected through. Ah, okay. We need this priority then. Oh, I don't have metal blocks. Oh, no way. I don't have enough metal blocks for this. No. No, we have it. We have it. Yeah, I thought I didn't have enough. 14 more. Because we're not getting power from the wheel side right now. I might as well pause a number cruncher. That's going to eat up a lot of the power. Alright. We can afford the tribute to ingenuity. Oh, this requires 600 watts of power. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. This is a 3x3. It's huge. Oh, man. How much coverage is this? I might be able to put it here. I want to get it. Oh, I could put it here. Oh! And then I could bring the power from the water. Oh, dude, that works. Oh, dude, let's go. This is perfect statue location because that's where all my beavers are sleeping. And then they're going to have to go out here for the outdoor camps as well. Hey, dude, this is it. I can't build this, though. I can't afford this. Alright, I'm gonna put it here, but we're gonna put it on low priority. In Magic tournaments, the head judge has the final decision on any ruling and is not restricted in their judgment. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, the head judge is not allowed to deviate from tournament rules. That's probably why the deck caused the problem. Oh, yeah, I remember specifically, like, they were trying to, like, I don't know what's the terminology for it, like, but they were, like, trying to, make that, like, I don't know if they were trying to expose something, but there was something, like, they were trying to do. I remember that as part of the video. It's like, these guys found a rule And they're not bad people. It's just that, you know, they don't want this taken advantage of sometime in the future. So they decided to do something about it. That was like a lot of like the logic. Not the logic, but like what the idea was behind all that. Alright, so power. Like, I don't know if this works, but I gotta try it, right? So here... That does work. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to do that. It kind of sucks, though, that we're gonna have the spike like that. But it should be fine. So now it's corner socket. And then now we're at ground level, and we just pull it straight out. Okay. Oh, the dynamite was fast. That's nice. And then I guess I do want this plat coming out to here. And then now we get this walking path. Oh, wait. That was lag, dude. What the heck was that? That's nice if we could do that. So now we have this setup we're trying to do. We're going to want to try to go across. We could go straight across, actually. And then from here, this is a single plus double plat setup. I probably have to bop that so we could walk on the path. And sadly, I think I do need the staircase for now. Yeah, we'll be able to build from up top most of this, but not all of it. So we're going to need this platform to make sure. Then when we get to here, we need to try to get to the power on this side. Okay. That probably ends up being I have to relocate these builders' huts. Realistically, I think I should. There might be some good spots right here to move the builders' huts into. Yeah, it was 2 German judges that wanted a rule change. The deck was called Mission Impossible, and the forfeited in the first round. But yeah, I remember like I was like following that, and I didn't understand. I was like, what's wrong with a 2,000 card deck? Not until they were like, oh yeah, this is the reason why. Like, I didn't understand that. I was like, what's wrong with having a 2,000 card deck? He just has to live with the bad RNG. It doesn't sound that bad. And then it happened. I was like, oh, I see now. And it made sense, man. Rare Mamba Grumman, yo man. It's the rare Mamba, baby. I think he's awake. Like, I think it's the wet food from earlier. He has energy now. He's like, yo man, we got that wet food earlier, man. I'm doing good. Mamba's like, yo man, what we doing now? We hanging out, right? And then it's like, no man, I gotta stream, babies. Oh, we don't need this guy anymore for the logs. We'll pause on that guy. Mission is a German word for shuffling. Oh man, Temgo, you spelled shuffling SCH, and I was like, wait, hold up. Is that also a German word? Did he just tell me a German word meant another German word? No, but it's shuffling, right? So like shuffling card decks, or a deck of cards. Gotcha, gotcha. The impossible shuffle. Dude, not gonna lie, man. That was a very interesting story, I would have to say. Like, hearing about that, I was like, wow. They don't think it'd be like it is, huh? But it do. We do feel like that sometimes, I guess. Alright, so we need to get power to here. Oh, we could just pull it through the water area. Oh, can you pull power through levees? Oh, you should. That'd be tight. But we can't, huh? It looks like I want to pull power from the side of the building right here. So it sounds like I need to do something like this. Dude, that's so tough. But I think that's the play. We'll be able to just build it here too. And then we gotta get the corner. And then we do top down, top down, top down. And we could do most of that. I'll probably need the staircase here in order to do these. And then this has to be done backwards. Yeah, we can't reach most of the stuff in the back, so I will need this set. Yeah, to the reach. Alright, gonna get that statue up soon. And then next year, there was a deck limit for 40-60 cards implemented. Dude, honestly, I feel like there should be a deck limit. And I feel like that deck limit number should vary on the format. But I think there should be a deck limit, man. To all the card games. Oh, I wanted to widen this, right? I forgot. I guess we'll do it next time. And right now we'll just do level 1 dynamite. I wanted to bop this open and put a platform on top of that. Now we're not going up here for wood anymore, so I guess this is probably okay. There we go. Yeah, more terraform. Dude, Spuds, did you see that our Waterwheel are done? Dude, you see this? It's so much power, dude. This is ready, man. And it worked first try. So the water used to go out this way. We blew up the terrain behind it, and then we made it flow backwards. And dude, we're getting all this power. We could actually add a couple more wheels to this. Hey, man. It's nasty, but it's never going to run out. When open, maintains flow even during drought. So I'll never not have power. I will always have power. So that's going to be real nice. So we're trying to move some power right here right now. And our goal is going to be powering the Statue of Ingenuity. Alright, now we do want to also do this. We need one more piece of metal. Hopefully we have enough. I can't turn this on yet because this building isn't built. There's no power being added into the system. It's pretty bad, man, because of that. You hate to see it. So hopefully this gets done. We just need one more piece of metal. There it is. Ah, yes. Okay, so we're going to pause that. And now all this power is added on top. Nice. We can turn this on again. We're not growing algae for the last food item. Alright, we should probably do that soon. So these guys are gonna be algae. This is gonna be algae. Alright, so we're gonna do algae and mushrooms. So this is gonna be the last food items we'll have. So I did want to do a third level here. And I think that made a lot of sense. Well, kind of. I could kind of see something we could do here. This path is not necessary for anything. So I want to add a third hydroponic garden. We could have this in the back. And then we could have this here. Because we have the platforms here. Because I feel like if we don't get that, we don't have enough. Then again, it might not matter because it's limited by the fermenter, I think. Like, he's only able to make so many. And we only have like 157. And the mangrove fruits are actually very low as well. I guess if anything, the dirt terraforming is probably one of the more important things. And then the forester can reach most of this. That's good. I might need another one on the side too. Alright, because this is actually... Oh, everyone just did the camping, right? I want to see if I have enough. So we're going to wait until it's almost day. Everyone's gone. Alright, pause. Campfire. 97. Almost. We got to get some more campfires. Have one here, and then this becomes a pathway. We could do it like that. Don't really have space for another path, though. If anything, I could demo this. And then have her outdoors on that. Dude, that's tough. We get one more. I probably need more than that. We could move the medical beds, though, into some of the spots to fill it up a little bit better. Oh, and this is ready. Nice. Oh, this is ready. Nice. Alright, we gotta build this one at a time, unfortunately. Be like that sometimes. So we could move one of the builder huts to here. I think that's smart. I mean, we have space, so I might as well do it. Sadly, there's not a lot of builder hut space. Here, we move both of them. And then technically, this could be more outdoor terrace spot. I probably want to remove a lot of the gears. Oh, my gears. The storage is, it's gone. The other thing we could do is add more warehousing. I just don't have anything to kind of hold in the warehouse anymore. Maybe we just put, the small ones here. We could do that, but then I feel like having a large one is better. And then what probably makes sense is just putting a roof on top for the roof bonus. Yeah, we'll get to that later. So I think the roof is what we need right now. We'll see whether or not we have enough algae. And then we need to plant more mangroves. Right? Might as well. We know we gotta do it. Get this guy working. Okay. Nice. Dude, the fact that we have to build this one at a time kind of sucks, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we know we need to do that. No! Almost messed up. Oh, almost bopped all the coffee. Dude, imagine spilling 1,200... Oh, just like that, man. I almost spilled 1,200 cups of coffee. That was very impressive. Alright, seems good. So the only thing that we get is pine and mangroves that requires tapping. That's not too bad. Ooh. We have bad tide. I forgot about this. High wall, low wall, low wall. Oh, I forgot to do the demoing right here. This might be okay. So high wall, low wall. This is fine. This is at 0. What's happening here? Oh, we just don't have people running the wheel. That's fine. All right, so it should flow. That stops, flows out that way is okay. And then we will rise up. Should be okay. That new space should have helped out. And I do want to add a plat here. I want to say that did help out because it's not even reaching this anymore. So the flow is not as strong, but it's the spread is you get more water coming out. Okay, so right now it seems great. Looks like we got to do the bots. What else do we need for this? Charging station, that makes sense. They're gonna need to charge up the batteries. Yep. And then control tower. Boost performance. So this is not actually needed. Makes the bot machinery run smoother. Canola oil plus extract, okay? That's science every hour. Okay. I wonder if I have to attach that to my control tower. Oh, that spot right there for the number cruncher is perfect for this. I can't reach it anymore, though. Alright, we gotta get the charging station. This should work. Are those dupes? Man, look at this guy. He got the fancy stuff, huh? This guy with the dupes. I see you over there. Oh, this works. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let me put one there. Nice. And then we will turn on the bot machines. So this is gonna be cases, limbs, and heads. We'll turn them on. We'll turn this one last. And then we'll turn this one on as well, because we need to do algae rations. Alright. 36 out of 700. Once it's daytime, we'll be a little bit better. We're at 40 well-being. Looking nice. Looking nice, looking nice. Alright, so these are up and running. So the other storages don't have much food. That makes sense. For this... Oh, I could put the bot stuff. Gears, bot heads, limbs, cases. I'm never gonna have that much, though. That's the thing. I don't know what to put on these. We already have algae storage. We already have mangroves, rations. There's 3 of the bots. And then it's gears, which we have a small storage for. I want to do these. I guess we could do pine resin. Yeah, let's do pine resin here. And then let's not have gears. Let's not have pine resin. And then we're going to put the bot parts here, because there's 3 warehouses. The pine resin gets to put in here. I guess this could be gears then. This is like the only thing we don't have storage for. Dude, we're going to make gears so much. And then no good selected. Alright, bots, bots, and bots. Waiting for the emptying. Not bad. Alright, guys. I gotta pee really fast. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. We back, y'all. We back. Sorry about that. I poked Mom on the nose. Poked Mom on the nose. And we are back. We are back. Alright, so this is... We'll get there. That's going to be all 3 monuments, because we have Unity and Laborer. And then what else do we need? Maybe some more rooftop terraces. That would be something that's kind of nice. And then we have Badwater season. That's okay. Once we get the bots, I think they're all good. We have that. We have that. We have that. Everything is rocking. The only problem is we are using a lot of the gears for this. Right? 400. That's going to be fun. We're going to slowly get that. And then... the gravity. I don't actually need the gravity battery right now. There's no need for that at the moment. Alright, we can unlock the wind tunnel. Dude, this is so much power. Uglarfisk, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? I might be better off having the wind tunnel in the back. That's so hard. The beavers thrive. Yeah, man. Dude, my beaver's doing well. We got the new water wheel set up on the back. So we have infinite power. It's never going to run out because we added a dome on top. Dome is open though, so you can't see it. But we're going to get red water for life. So it's kind of nice. I might have wanted to move this to here. I'm starting to see that now. Because getting that wind tunnel, while it's nice, man, this is power hungry. I guess, though, there is a slight benefit to this. Let's pause. Actually, we'll just put it over there. Oh, you have to have the power at the center. Okay. We know now, we know now. So the power has to be at the center. So that's like that. Dude. I mean, I'll guess we could do it like that for now. I feel like there's a little bit of space we're not utilizing, though, as a result. That's going to give us power. Alright, once we get the missing bot parts, we can turn this on, and we'll start getting some robots. Did we ever added more dynamite here? I don't think we did. Oh, and then we don't have the power here still. Gotta do this one at a time. Feels bad. And that's gonna power the tribute to Ingenuity. Look at that, man. It's carrying the cube. Good stuff, good stuff. So how is scrap metal? We have scrap metal. It's not really limited by that. It's limited by my smelter, it looks like. We have the labor, though. We have the hauling power. Water's gone down a little bit. I wouldn't mind turning on some more water, though. But like, we have the extra beavers, so it should be okay. Alright, so they just started. Did that reset their aesthetics? Yeah, it looks like the biggest thing is a roof still. We'll get some shrubs and lanterns, though. Okay, so that's going to be decorations. Alright, we have a lantern right here. We should have one right here, right at this entrance. And I guess we could have one here as well for the same reasoning. And then we put the shrub next to it right there. Trying to get the bonus right now. I think there was also a clock that we could benefit from. I guess we could put it here, and that's pretty good. Okay. Hopefully with that, we could top off some of the aesthetics and just worry about the roof. And I know where we'll put some of the roofs. It's gonna be over here, I think. So, decoration, roof. I can't reach that. Ah, that sucks. That would be where I would want to put it, though. Okay, so I think that means I have to do a double plat here. So we could walk across. And then we have to have single plats there so that we could walk across. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so how was the digging? Hey, look at that. We're digging out a hole. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. Feels bad. Dude, my science is low. Even with the number cruncher. We did deplete it down to 0 just right now, though. We have the treated planks. We need the metal blocks. We need the gears. Treated planks I'm going to turn off. We don't really need that anymore. Like, I have way too many. Not like we need the labor or the power, though, so it's fine. We'll leave it alone. No one's contaminated. This is getting enough power, 299 at 200. This is far, but it seems okay. Hey, how come no one's running the wheel? Oh, it's maxed out on dirt. Oh. Oh, there's no dirt storage, I don't think. Is that why? Is there no dirt storage? I want to say it's this one. It is. Dirt storage is in there. I see. Okay. So we need some of these industrial storages still. Okay. We have the large piles. I wouldn't have minded this. The power on top. Alright, let me get the platform here. Let's bop this. And then let's get the large piles right here. I want to get it here, and we could demolish that for it. And we will, because we actually can do that. Oh, I didn't do the level below. There we go. So by doing this and getting the large pile here, we could just do the power on top of that. We'll clean some of the stuff up too. And then that means I get to put some roofs over here. That's kind of weird, but it should work. Oh, there's a bell. That does nothing. Okay. Statue, bust, clock. Bust, statue, clock. Clock's the weakest one. Okay. Oh, we got the roof. Nice. So people passing by will get the roof bonus. So this will be dirt. And then this one will be scrap. We don't need one for treated planks. Should be good. So scrap is going to be canceled. Dirt's going to be canceled. Because we're going to have better storage location now. And then we're going to bop the storage. Feels bad. Gonna have to bop that one as well. I just built it. Wait, is these 4 scratching posts enough? I think I should move those down to here then, I think. Like, realistically, I think I should have some scratching posts. Yeah, let's build those. We'll end up bopping these because it's closer to the other amenities over here. I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so this one's no longer needed. Bad tide ended nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Let this wash out. This needs to wash out as well. It's faster this way. Alright, some clean water is going to mix in. This is starting to have a weird spread. Max this up, push the water out this way. Now that that's clean, we can push this down to half. This down to half. This up to 2. Spills should be okay. And then let it rock. This should be at 1. That's good. And then this is at 1. That's at half. Yep, yep. That's at half. Good, good. Gotta add another one each day. And then new scratching posts, so I can get rid of these. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. So, why is it that construction is waiting for the construction to be finished? What? And then this is too far. Seems legit. Seems legit. Oh, we're having water issues here. Yo, spill it out, man. We need some water. Let's get that. Let's get that out. And then the mangroves are going to be healthy again. Let's go. So that's why I need to add, oh, no. Oh, no. I can't do this anymore. Oh, my God. I was supposed to wall this up. Now I can't do it anymore. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have to do a lot of demolition. Dude, F. We have to bop all that. Yeah, I forgot about that. We had to bop that. And then this was solid. Okay, we want to look below. Alright, so that's how that looks like. Alright, so we're going to replace this one. And then we're going to do it the layer below right here. Okay. Feels bad. I do. Messed up, man. Messed up. A lot of work gone, I know. Feels bad. We have a lot of builders now, though. We have 9 free beavers. So maybe it's okay. Let's get a hauling post to do something about the labor. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. We need to do it, though. Like, this is necessary. The necessary stuffs, man. Alright, so I'm gonna do an outline right here. I think that's gonna be how we do it. And then on this side, a little bit awkward. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to go... Okay, that's 3 levels here. Okay. And I think I might link this up to that. Alright, now that we get to there, we're gonna have to do this. And then this got set up properly. Let's go. So it's these. And then these. That should get down to the bottom. I want these picked up ASAP. If we can. I need to put my levees here. Hold up the water. It's downtime though. We gotta wait, we gotta wait. So this will go out 41, nice. Yeah, so even that's not high enough, huh? So I do need, on top of that, these are priority to be picked up. And then I want to go out from this side. Also, we can go from that side. Okay, that's nice. I could just go in from here. Then it's not a big deal. Maybe that's what we do. We'll just do it like that. And then we'll replace this one afterwards. Because we're trying to hold water for the mangroves. At times, my mangroves lose water. And if we lose water, they're the first ones to lose it. Alright, so we could build out both ways. And then we would want platforms to do the easy setup over here. Okay, these are level 1s. Not too bad. These are 2s. Should be good. I could also try to put a suspension bridge here instead. That could be a thing. Wait. Oh, it's there. I just don't see it. So we have the power, right? Yeah. We should always have it. And oh, this got cleaned up nice. So now, oh no, it didn't. I just couldn't see it. Alright, we gotta wait still. Gotta go up this way. I like how this game has the feature where you could configure the building as if it's fully built from the get-go. I like that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that feature. I feel like I wouldn't mind that in Oxygen Not Included either. That's such a nice feature, man. It really is. Alright, looks like we can't sweep up any of the items. Looks like we're using a lot of planks. Alright, looks like my planks are overused. We're gonna bop the planks. Oh no, I need my gears though. We're gonna bop the planks because we have way too many. And we're not even picking up the ones that we need to put in storage anymore. I know they are using the planks though, for the gears. And then this is maxed out. Treated planks. We're up to 190. What would you use treated planks for? There's nothing else, right? We're pretty much done. Oh, you use it for the mine. Indeed, planning would be easier that way. Yeah. What would you use planks for? I guess a control tower. We don't have bots yet, though. Oh, I never made a swimming pool. Because we never needed one. I guess we could try to make a meme swimming pool area. Because it would have to be in here. Right, just for the logic. This would work right here. I wouldn't even be mad. Double pool. Because that would be on the right side. The correct side, I mean, when I say that. Some of this is also far. Oh, we can build from both ways now. Nice. Oh, did we get rid of... Nope, still there. Man. I need to get some plank space. I guess we don't have plank space. No, it's because the large piles are only small, right? Yeah, it's only 180. So this is just normal plank space that we have at 180. Dude, that's tough. We're not really using planks for anything right now either. Oh, they're picking it up. Let's go. Alright, we need that. Now that's probably not correct. That's probably just 2. And I want to go these 2. And let's prioritize these 2. And then I want to put levees on the back tile. I probably want to demo this as well. Maybe that doesn't matter too much, because that's 2 tiles, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think once we get to the platforms, they're going to use up the planks. Oh, this one just needs metal. Dude, everything just needs metal. The bot pieces are so slow. Water is slightly going down. I wonder if I should be worried about that. We're getting there, we're getting there. So this hauling post, we want that to be lower. Dude, we're at 16? Dude, that's a lot of freaking beavers. 116 right now. I mean, it's handling it. We're doing all right. We're low on mangrove fruits. The algae's getting there. It's really just this that feel like we're bottlenecked by, huh? I guess we could try to do some more mangroves on this side. That wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Because we'd be able to add terrain here and then just grow all mangroves. That could work. Oh, let's go. And then after this one, we need these 2. So let's go with this. How did... Okay. Not even mad. Gotta get frames than Dwarf Fortress with that many units. Getting more frames than Dwarf Fortress that many units? Yo, man. Dwarf Fortress, though, man. Isn't that due to kind of like the refresh rate of the game? That's the problem? Like, because the game is fundamentally kind of refresh is slow, it's always going to be slow. Oh, that was done. Nice. Alright, let's try to build that out. And then I guess we could go around. Oh, that pushed up the water. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to bop this hydroponic garden right here. Because I think once we go low... Right? Yeah, the problem is that I have to open this part. So I have to bop some of these foundation levee tiles. Dude, look at all those dock legs, though. Goddamn. Alright. Try to get these 2 in. Now, where's my dirt at? Dude, I have 250 dirt? How come we can't build any of this. What does this mean? Construction is waiting for the construction behind to be finished. What does that mean? All right, let's neutral this. And then I will turn these on again. And then we do this as priority. Wait. Construction is waiting for the construction behind to be finished. Does that mean there's too many jobs? That might be what that means. There are a number of things that cause it to be slow, but it's the first single processor, and then it just tracks way too much crap, and then every unit has limbs that you all have. The rock you've carved out, tons of items you've made. Pathfinding is pretty crappy too, but man, it's a great game. Dude, I feel like Dwarf Fortress, man, seems like a very daunting game. And what I mean when I say that is that it feels like it's hard to learn. I'm not sure if it actually is hard to learn, but it feels like it is. Is it a hard to learn game though? Looks like we're low on a little bit of wood right now. We'll just turn on some of the lumberers because we can. Shrubs, roofs, lanterns still. Okay. It's a college course to learn. God damn. Yeah, that's something, man. College course? College course is tough, man. Hey, man, how come we can't build this? I'm just hoping it's the other stuff that we're waiting on. Because we have enough dirt to the point where we can't harvest dirt anymore. So this feels weird that this is not being built. Even though it's on a higher priority scale, too. That's the thing that's kind of weird with this. I don't get that. We do have the dirt in range right here. No, right here. Wait, no. Where's my dirt storage? Oh, right here. What's happening here? Probably still less confusing, though, than a Paradox game. I see you over there. Is there something fundamentally wrong with this? Why do I feel like in the priority tab, this is the highest priority? No one's building this. We have a staircase right here. I'm so confused. I think it's the initial keyboard interface that's really hard for a lot of people, but the Steam version has mouse inputs by default. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Some games have very weird movement schemes. And those movement schemes, man, they throw me off. We have a path now. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Why do I feel like this is not doing anything? Like, we have the dirt. And I don't understand what this means. Construction is waiting for the construction behind to be finished. Alright, no one's doing anything here. I am going to do a demolish. And then I'm just going to relay this. Well, no. Oh, no, that's still the same height. So, yeah. 3 days, okay. Yeah, and then yeah. And then this is first. Right? First pack, second pack, and then the rest. And no one's gonna haul to it. Is the dirt broken? come this just doesn't want to be built? I'm so confused by this. Oh, I never connected this. And yeah, they're ignoring the high priority. No, because they're going to here. The paths are right here. The dirt is right here. And it's green. What? Did it say it's not in range with the builder side? It is not within range. But they could build it. Yeah, there's actually nothing stopping them from building this. So right here is where I could walk, but they could build the platform. That's what they're going to be doing right now. They're going to have beavers coming in to build this. Right? Even though it's not within range. This is the same thing happening here. Now the thing is that this is low priority and this is high priority. So that's where I'm confused. And they did build some. We had terrain right here before. And then they built off of this staircase. And then they just stopped right here. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know what's going on. They just don't want to build the dirt. The priorities don't work. Dude, this makes no sense. I have no idea what's going on. Like, if we didn't have the resource, that would make sense. You have to build one block at a time. Oh, that's really doo-doo. A Borove, appreciate that. Wait, even then it might not build? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It looks good. Hey, let's go. Oh my god. This is so jank. I have to click one by one. Oh my god. They're building it now that I placed it one by one. Oh my god. No, not anymore. No. Construction is waiting. Oh my god. Okay, man. Dude, I'm building it one at a time. Dude, why does this one get bopped? Dude, this one's bopped. You could build two at a time. You'd think it's the arrow on the block. Wait, what? Did that actually... Was that it? Dude, no way. That's super jank. Maximum jankage. Six days, that's fine. Dude, that's maximum jankage, man. That means these should be fine. Yeah, and I just can't reach. Oh, wait, now these two don't want to work. All right. Oh, that's doo-doo. That's actually so doo-doo. All right, so we face or point the arrow at the terrain. I think that means we'll be able to do these two as well, right? Yeah, we can. So you could do one layer at a time. You have to be within range, basically. That's jank. That's really jank. You have to be within range. Wow. Yeah, that's effectively what it is. It seems like there is an issue with the AI that it calculates the pathing to the solid block from the get-go. That's what it looks like. And then because it calculates that it can't reach, it's permanently unable to be reached. Right, I'll be able to do this. Yep. Dude, this is jank. This should work as well. Yep. Appreciate the help, people of chat. Control Z, Borove. Appreciate it. That is a very jank mechanic. I've been looking at that. I was like, dude, why is that not building for the longest time? So appreciate the help, y'all. Appreciate the help. Okay. Rooftop terraces is still something we need. Let's wait. No one is outdoor camping anymore. Okay. So this is maximum, right? For campfire? I still don't have everyone using the campfire. All right, I think what this means is that we might have to extend how much time we have, and we have to rely on the bots, which is probably fine. So we need to get roofs still. So rooftop terrace. We could have one here. Realistically, makes a lot of sense. We could try and put one here as well, next to the statue. We could do that. For that, we know that's the statue. Maybe we do that, do this. Oh, and then we could put a roof right here. Oh yeah, that works really nice. We do that. And then I guess we could put a lantern here for the memes. No one's ever gonna walk by that. So we're gonna put the rooftop. No, we can't put it here though. Because if I put it here, we don't get it for the other guy. That's true. That's tough. What's going on, Capri Wins? The beavers are doing good. We found out the beavers are kind of jank, but we're learning. Otherwise, we're doing all right. Beavers are doing okay. The beaver colony is coming together. How are you, Capri? How is the days? How is the Fridays? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, so these are gonna be platforms. We can actually add that in right now. There we go. That's gonna get to the right height. It's pretty sweet. Hey, awesome, awesome. Good Fridays are always something nice to hear about. I will also want to extend the path. That way we'll be able to actually reach everything once we get to there. So right now we're just expanding the mangrove farm the best we can. So far, seems so good. Oh, you've been watching solo leveling. I heard a lot of good stuff from solo leveling. Like, I hear a lot of good things about it. So I'm waiting for it to finish so I could binge watch it. Dude, I've been doing that, and it's been so bad for me. I've been, like, not really able to watch a lot of shows as a result. I've been not watching any shows because I want to wait for it and binge watch it. I don't know about you guys in chat. I hate having to wait a week between episodes. I absolutely hate that. Like when Game of Thrones was coming out, that's what I did. when Game of Thrones was coming out, I didn't watch it until the next season came out, and then I was able to binge the season before. Now, because of that, as a result, I didn't watch the last season because it was a grand travesty. So I kind of lucked out with that. Is that living area called Paddletail Apartments? Yo, man. I don't know, man. It's hard. I want to call this the Strip. Because it's, I don't know, man. It's a little bit too big to be apartments. Yeah, that was my plan. I don't think I timed it right, though. Season 2, man. I hear it's coming out soon. Oh, Friarin has finished. If you haven't, I haven't seen that. I have heard good things about that. I've heard a lot of good things about that show. Should I watch, or should I finish, Jobless Reincarnation before watching Friarin? I don't even know how to pronounce that, to be honest. I haven't completely caught up yet with Jobless. I still have a little bit more to catch up on. Jobless Reincarnation's about to start second half. So I could watch Fire In, right? Without actually catching up on Jobless. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure it's all good in the hood. Different anime. Oh, I thought they were related. Why did I think it was related? Like, it was the same universe, but like 1,000 years before. Well, I don't know, for some reason I thought that. I thought that the shows were related, and it was a thing like that. Oh, I could reach everything with the mangrove and the gathering posts. What if I move this, though? Do I still get it? I do. Okay, that's great. All right. Get the mangroves in. Let's go. I'm thinking we might demo this part. Just to get some more mangroves up. I think that's worth it. Freyrin. There we go. That's such a weird thing, man, to kind of pronounce. F-R-I-E-R-E-N. I want to say Friar. But it's probably wrong. And I'm out of planks. Oh, man. That's my bad. So I stopped making planks so that we could demo. And just like that, we're out of planks. Messed up. Free Ren is how I say it. Frey Ren. I see you guys over there. We're gonna bop another hydroponic farm. Feels bad, feels bad. We gotta demo the platforms right here. And then we gotta demo some of these. This is a path. That's simple. We go around the other way. So we need to do that because these two levees have to get bopped for me to have this connected. So I actually have to... Oh, I could do this though. Yeah. This is temporary then. So we'll do that so that we could bop the plat. And then we could sweep that for the platform because we're going to need it. And then we're going to build levees here. There we go. And then realistically, we'll get that. We'll bop the platforms later. This is ready. Splash. Get 3 more. Get me my mangroves. Good stuff, good stuff. Everyone's eating the mangrove fruits. That's the food that we have the least stockpile of. Like, my god, dude. We have, like, no mangroves. Feels bad. We're at 41. We have a little bit of bot parts. Oh, people of chat. People that play this game and have gone to the bots before. Do the bots ever die? Like, does that make sense? I mean, they're robots, right? They have wear and tear. But do they actually, like, die? Where'd you get into the jobless? I got into... Man, Jobless was tough to watch, man. I'm gonna be real. Jobless is really tough to watch. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. No one really wants to watch an anime. No, because he has erectile dysfunction, dude. And he has to live with that? Like, yo, man, that's too real. He has ED, dude, and it's like he has to live with that, and he's a kid. He's a kid. Man, that's tough, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. You a kid living like that, man. And he's reincarnated, so he understands what he's actually going through. I know, right, Timo? It's really weird. It's really weird. So it's like, because of that, the vibe is something I'm just so unfamiliar with that I can't say that I'm a fan of it. Because it is really awkward. Like I don't really know how else to really put it, man. Outside of me saying they don't think it be like it is, but it do. You know what I'm saying? You people are into some weird stuff. See, I didn't want to watch that, but I heard the show was really good, so I had to give it a chance. It's kind of like how you watch the first episode of Game of Thrones, and you get to see the girl and her brother, you know, just kind of go at it, and you're like, yo, man, what in Alabama am I watching? You know what I'm saying? And you're like, why are we watching this? But then it's like, it's supposed to be a good show, right? And a lot of people are talking about it. That's kind of the same way with Jobless. It's like, I didn't watch it, and then when I watched it, I was like, yo, man, what the F is this? But apparently it's supposed to be pretty good. It's supposed to be pretty good. It's supposed to be pretty good. So it's like, if that kind of like makes you go, man, I don't know about that, I understand. I understand. But it can get weird sometimes. Oh, I saw the beginning. So I got up to the part where, dude, because it's not only that, it's also like the events that happen that are just really weird. He meets a girl that's effectively just sleeping with a different dude every night, and he's in the same house. And then he'll run into like a homie. He's like, oh, dude, you're smashing her as well? And he's like, oh, man, I didn't know it was your girl. My bad. I'm like, no, that's not my girl. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm smashing. And it's like, dude, it's so weird. Like scenes like that. And it's like, because of that, I didn't want to continue season 2. She's a lot. I know. I looked into her. She's apparently monocrazed. She has a problem. She's cursed, effectively. And they eventually develop something for her. But it's like, dude, it's like so weird because of like how he is too. Because he's like, well, I can't do anything. That's, yeah. But then it's like, you don't really go into that. That's just something that you kind of hear in passing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, man. It was just really weird, man. Like, I saw so I saw up until he starts traveling with the elf that has the curse. Now, I know that later on they make some underwear for her that has a special enchantment to drain her mana. And that's only because of how strong he is. And I've seen some of the other clips as well of like, you know, him getting into it with some of the other guys. Like the big dude with the 4 arms. And then I know that like later on, it's like he gets with the elf girl. Wait, that's in the animes already though. Wait, you haven't caught up? I thought you caught up. What the heck? Not the panty thing. Oh. Isn't he already in the show though? Not Rudius, the other guy. Damn, yeah, he's in the show already. So I that might have been because I looked into the manga. Because I was like, dude, this shit is some crazy shit, man. Like, I gotta look into it. That might have been from the manga. I apologize for that, if that's the case. But yeah, you was not supposed to know, technically. Alright, so we need to put this back. And then we put that there. It's not a big deal, though. I don't think. I thought that was animated for some reason. Because I remember a scene of him and the other guy. It's kind of assumed they would find the fix. Okay, okay. Now, the thing is that the fix is because of Rudius. Like, they found something, but it's like, it's not supposed to be possible. And then Rudius is like, nah, man, I got it. And then it works. It's like, okay. Maybe they asked him in the anime. No, so the thing is that Rudius doesn't come up with the idea. Rudius is just pivotal for it to be possible. Is more so how that works out. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, he's necessary for the equation, but he didn't come up with it. Ah, gotcha. So it's not him. I'll say that much. But he's part of the equation. Like, he's necessary. Alright. So the mangroves are done. We're holding in the water inside now. We're in a drought. Oh, I haven't opened up the doors in a while. Yeah, I forgot that the drought ended. Yep. We need to get some water for the mangroves. They're about to lose water right now. There we go. All right, we push this down to half, so we have a split flow. Oh, dude, look at this hole, dude. Dude, look at that hole. Digging the biggest water res. That's time. It's gonna be so much water. We're not gonna be able to move it out either, I don't think. And then this is a half floodgate. All right, we're gonna be also thinking about adding terrain right here. So I should be able to build all this. So we're gonna add mangrove in this area as well. We could probably just add like the forester right here and get a staircase. That wouldn't be too bad. And then, oh, that means I didn't need the dynamite. That's fine. We'll probably have this low. And have it like that. And then we do that. That's still within range. That's nice. Alright, so that means we could do all of this. Well, not this one. These are all fine. This one can't be. That's kind of awkward. That one should be able to do it. You see, Gauntlet, I haven't. I haven't seen a lot of shows. I want to say a lot of the popular shows I haven't seen. So, I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, man. I've just seen a lot of the very famous clips. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen, man. Like, I haven't seen a lot of the good ones. And it's not because I don't want to watch it. I just haven't, like, I feel like I need to be in a certain mood for it. Like, it's very action heavy, so it's like, I can't just chill out with Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen 2 episodes of Delicious in Dungeon. That's pretty chill, but the problem I run into with Delicious in Dungeon is that you're eating food in a dungeon, so you're eating monster meat, and then a lot of times when I want to watch a show, I'm eating food myself. So I end up going like, yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that while eating. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know if I want to watch that while eating, man. I'm like that elf chick. Dude, we're gonna eat what? Aw, dude. So it's like, there's times where I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't know, man. Haven't finished season 2 because of that. Ooh, yeah. And your food doesn't look as good. I get it. Not doesn't look as good, but it's like I don't want to think about them eating like, oh yeah, this is orc meat. You know? Like even that show with that slime that was about campfire cooking. You know what I'm talking about? The guy gets reincarnated. He gets cooking skill, and then he finds a dog. It turns out to be the legendary storm wolf or something like that. And then him and the dog are like just traveling and cooking. Even that show, when they're cooking up like orc meat and stuff, I'm like, yo, man, I don't know, man. Not that it looks too good, but it's like the idea of eating something like that, it's a little too much. Oh, campfire cooking is great, dude. Campfire cooking is great. I would highly recommend that if you haven't seen it. This is still waiting. Dude, we still don't have the metal blocks. I love cooking animes. I love cooking animes. I wish Food Wars didn't have like 50% of the anime as a suspicious soundbite that could be interpreted in like the different ways. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm not a fan of that, man. I don't want to be like, yo, what fuck this guy watching? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my life, man. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Okay, that's where the excavation's gonna be necessary. Still making dirt though, so they're good. It's another reincarnation. Yep, yep. It's great though, because it's like the guy is super chill, and then it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. The interactions are kind of interesting as well. But I think it's nice, chill, casual, something to pick up and watch, and it's also very feel good. One of those feel good shows. You get those warm, fuzzy feelings, you know? It's one of those types. And I'm a fan of those. You can watch those at any time. Alright, so this is going to be a new mangrove area. It's likely that we would probably want to do a backside path on this side so that we don't have to worry about the pathing issues. So, do a platform right here. Yeah, we'll do that. Your powers are connected by the flute storage. Yeah, we have to build this one by one. So if I build the entire line, they can only build the front one, and then they can't build the rest. So I have to inch forward, and I keep forgetting about it. Feels bad, man. Alright, this is effectively going to be a small little mangrove area. Oh, look at this guy. He's sleeping in the water. He's exhausted, and he's sleeping in the water. Look at this guy. Chilling. Hey, man. Let him do his thing. You chilling. Alright, so eventually we're gonna bop all the pathways here. We're gonna have this pathway be how we go up top from this side. We are gonna have this path too, just to go to the coffee beans. And then we're gonna have this bottom path be all mangroves. I'll probably bop the pathing on this side so we don't need that anymore. But that's gonna be the idea. We're gonna want our mangroves over here. Oh, this is not needed. Yeah, this is good height. Gonna need some more mangroves in the area. The only thing about this is that we're gonna have to hold water like nearby. That might be a pain, but it should be alright. Alright, so I probably okay to add another power line now. Yep. Now it's fine. It actually connects to this large monument right here. But the large monument right now isn't complete. We need a lot more resources for that. The biggest thing is going to be metal. I might as well make a second metal shop. I think I need it. Oh. Yeah. That's unfortunate. While I could have it here, there's no power coming from this. I guess I would have to put it here. Put the path like that. Hit up the smelter on the side. We have the power, we just have to connect it in a weird way. And then we are working on the scraps. He's got it, just got to get hold. Technically, so this is done, right? Yes, so this is going to be algae. So we're going to have to redo this part. So hydroponic garden faces up. This is faces back. And then we have staircase, path like that. Now we kept the path in the middle on the side. Do I want to bring it back? Oh, there's also this. Right here. The weird U shape so that we get the ladder right here. The stair right there. We could do it on this side as well, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, we're not facing the middle here either. So on this side, I think we could do a staircase here. Maybe that's what we do. That does seem not too bad. Let's get rid of the path. Right, and then this can't really be used for much. Right, and then we want to get to the top. Alright, so I think this is worth it. Yeah, we want a double plat there, that's why. And then we'll have all the hydroponic gardens face the middle. Ooh. That means this would be a staircase. Because we're going to put hydroponic on top. We'll be able to use the top as either roofs or rooftop terraces. Which is kind of what we need right now. More of those rooftops. So we're going to have that. And then we're going to have hydroponics face the center on both sides. That's really nice. Alright. Need a scrap metal scab. Yeah, we have one. We have one. I'm thinking about getting the mine. So the mine is actually a permanent scavenger for scrap metal at the cost of like other resources. But I'm thinking about getting this. The only thing is that, yeah, we kind of blew up everything around the mine, so there's not a lot of space. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, we'll get the scrap metal eventually. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. I think we're going to have this be very deep. And then we're just going to hold like a small little pool of water here and the mangroves stop right here. That's going to be the plan. Let's go, let's go. Probably should get a second scrap metal scav. That might be what we need to do, to be honest. Maybe we should just leave that and try to set this guy up. If I were to connect to that guy, it would be up this path. That's the thing about that. Make a long bridge to here. Dude, I wish I could see, like, heights at a better, like, setup. Because I don't know, like, relative to that, how close it actually is. Okay, I kind of see what we could do. Okay, and then it's 2, 1. Holy crap, okay. And then I wanted that. Okay, so this usually comes straight up that way. I'll probably bop the path on the backside. And then this is going to be our way up. And then I'm going to try to do a suspension bridge from this side to this side. Oh, dude, that'd be so tight. So this is 1, 7, that's 8. We could do 8, that's 7. So 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could do a 5 or a 6. Ooh, that's so good. Dude, that's so tight. We'll be able to do a suspension bridge, and I want to try to bomb this part so that we could climb up the side of the mountain and then just get into the mine. Dude, that's going to be a little tough, but I think we're going to try that. We'll get the power piece right here. And then we can bomb that. Dirt's a little bit low. We're at 12 dirt right now. It's not a lot. We could not even finish this. Well, we need it, though. Gotta get it. The water seems okay. We're building out the hydroponic farm still. I might actually need more water pumps. That's actually kind of insane. Maybe we just need more water storage so that we never run out. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. So I did want... I mean, I didn't really want to do it here, but this is like the best spot. Maybe we have it here because it's deep water. That does make a lot of sense. Ooh, I think we do that. Let's try to measure this. How long is this? 4 total. And then it's 5, 4, so it's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, so this can't be used. That's perfect. I don't have to terraform that then. Yeah, we'll just stop right here. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. This is center. This is the lowest part. I'll have this pulled out. So we need a double into a single right here. Okay. So we do that into this. I don't know if I want to use that as a connecting path. Maybe we do. Okay. We need this, this, this. Everything is buildable, nice. Alright, so let's turn on the bots. Bots do break, but I think it's fine. Having some bots is going to be better than nothing. So we'll have the bots set up right now. Ooh, this got built? God damn. Okay. So I want to pull it off of this, right? This tile. Is that actually it? It's that tile, right? So wow, it goes out to here. Okay. So I think that's a 2 height level setup. Dude, I wish I could see vertical height. Like, comparing it like this. At the topmost, so it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could use the ladder, so at ground level. That's 1 level drop. 2. That means the top of this and the top of that is the same. So it should be 2. Okay. Yo, man, I hope this doesn't mess up. Okay, we're gonna put 3 of them right there. Oh, man. We have planks. We have the dirt. Here, here, here. I'm just gonna stack it up. Hopefully it's enough. And then right here for the Forester makes sense. Technically, we could keep that for a gathering post. And it's a drought. That's not bad. Droughts are cool. We don't have a connection. Oh, I never built the path on top of the platform. Oh, that's jank. Feels bad. I did that to myself. Alright, so this is ready. Okay, so let me get the suspension bridge. Dude, 5? Alright, do I need to bop the path for this to fit? Ooh, so I'm right there. Ooh, that connects. Oh, damn, that looks baller as hell. Dude, that's so baller. Okay, so this has to be a regular plat, and then that has to be a staircase. And then this is regular dynamite. And then we get the mine right here. Dude, nice. I'm down with that. Alright, let me bop the path. Alright, we're gonna set this up. We're missing metal, of all things. It's always the metal. At least we have the second smelter now. Alright, looks like getting the second scrapper probably is gonna also help us out. Let's slow down the hauling hut to 5. And it's done, boys. Let's go. Okay, so first things first. Bop that. We don't need this anymore. And then we're bopping this. Let's sweep up the items, though. Okay, we also don't need this anymore because we have this pathway set up. Alright, so this is no longer needed. This, that. What? Lag? No. There we go. Dude, I've been running into some random lag today with this game that I haven't experienced before. Alright, I heard this is a strat. You do this, it pushes in, and then you cancel. Oh yeah, oh, we still have 1 power cable. Oh, I can't reach. No, I can't reach. No, I forgot about that. No. Not within range. Aw, shit. nothing paths down to that area anymore, right? Do we happen to have staircase that's a little low? We used to have one, not anymore. Aw, snap. Yep. We can't get down there. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Okay, so... we're gonna do the old strategy of just building ladders to it. Oh, snap, man. Oh, snap. Let's see. This is probably the to-go staircase. This is in. Nice. We get the stairs this way. Path. Does this not work? Because I can't path right here. Oh, dude. This doesn't work, does it? Does this actually work? No, but it's not built yet, that's why. Maybe when it's built, it works. Dude, I'm not sure if that works. Like, this might need to be +1. That would really suck if that's the case. I would have a strat for that, though, technically. Dude, I gotta get this first one built and we'll see. But yeah, that's looking like a travesty, man. Okay, so over here, gathering posts. And then we'll do a 2 setup right here for a forester. There we go. And then we're gonna grow mangroves right here. So I don't have the metal. Oh, we got a bot. Hey, unemployed bots? Wait, what do you mean? I have to change the workers? Ooh. We do the bots, man. You gotta work all day. Actually, no. We'll make the smelter be a bot. You need science for that upgrade? Oh, God. Okay. At least you can't get hurt anymore. Dude, in before that's what happens. In before that's what happens. Wait. Alright, it is algae. Okay, cool. In before the bots blow up and they cause a chain explosion or something crazy. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Hey, we got it. Okay, so we did the platform strat. So we have to do this backwards. Sweep that so that we get closer. We need to build this so we get the mangroves at the bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't actually get the good range. This one probably does, yeah. That one's not bad. Alright, the items got removed. So let's go. Alright, so now this part. We gotta get another set. Here. And then at the bottom is 3. +1. Why are we doing this? Actually, does it need the platform? Oh, we do. Because we're going to do it like that. Yeah, we do need the platform for that. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we're just going to get some swimming pools right here. Gonna need the wood, gonna need the planks. We got 7 injured beavers, man. I think this is not gonna work out, man. I have my doubts now. I'm mad if that's gonna be how bridges work. I can't path to it like that. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be the saddest panda. Hey man, how come you're not working? Oh, do we need robotic haulers that work at nighttime so that he could continue working? Aw, dude, no way. Oh, there's no scrap, but we have scrap. So it's the fact that he can't haul for himself. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. He can't haul for himself. That's a problem. Oh man, dude. Yeah, that's bad times. 8-day of drought, that's fine. Alright, let's get the swimming pools. I guess we could cancel the rest of these. Just so that we don't need as many swimming pools. Oh, we didn't get the bottoms bopped as well. Yeah, it's felt like this game has gotten a little bit laggier, and I don't know why. I am Bender. Please insert liquor. I see you over there. What's going on, Geek? How are you? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? What's good? Geek, what's your alcohol of choice if you had to choose something? If you had to choose... what would be the drink of choice? It's potentially a good amount of options for that. I'm behaving and letting G think it's winning. I see you over there, Geek. Rum. I don't think I've ever had good rum. Eagle Sweat. What the heck is that? That sounds like a meme drink from Tropic Thunder. Tastes like Liberty. I see you over there. Alright, so the Gathering Post and the... okay, that's good enough. Can't really be too mad about that. So we need mangroves. Let's get it started. Get the mangroves, get the mangroves. The other guy's helping us plant seeds too, that's nice. Oh, there's no path. Which is why they're not using it, okay. All the builders, I see you guys over there. What a hell of a dive are you talking about? Dude, man, Caffrey wins, man. He's on the deep end. Who knows what Capri's talking about? But he's talking about freedom, so I can't really be mad about him. Can't really be mad. Wait. Hauling posts. Oh, dude. Bot-specific hauling posts? I'm down. So that's going to help this guy stay alive. And make metal all day, all night. Nice. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Alright. 19 more metal blocks. Dude, 100 and something. That's gonna take forever. So for the most part, they wouldn't mind some roofs, some more fun. Some mud baths is what they're actually asking for right now. Alright, mud baths. Fun times. Oh yeah, the mud bath issue. You have to enter from a top. So we don't have mud bats. We do have the wind tunnel, though. We're going to get swimming pools right now. We have scratchers. Looks like it's not enough. Yeah, maybe they want more. The beavers are doing good, though. The beavers are doing good. So if we fail this, I'm gonna be kind of mad, and we're just not gonna use the mine. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay to sleep all night. I work all day, cut down trees, I skip and jump, and I like to press wildflowers. Wait, I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars. Yo, this guy geek. That's a song? Is that a song? I am not familiar with the musics. I sang that so monotonely, man. Oh, that's Monty Python. Major English. I see you over there. Classic Monty Python. Two vacancies. Not bad. The robot workers, though. Let's go. So they charge right here, right? No visitors right now. Okay. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a flesh wound. I see you guys over there. Okay, so 33, 34. I really want that mine. Oh, and then this. So this is at max floor distance. I could demo this. And the reason why I would be because I want to move this in. I'm down. Oh, we have all the loot right here. All right, so the metal blocks are going to be what I'm after, actually. We're going to loot the loot. And then with that loot, we should be able to build the bridge. I'm hoping. Dirt storage is full, that's why it's not mining. That's fine. It's also because we got down as deep as possible in the depth of the water. I want to say, no, it's not. That's fine. I'm gonna want to move this hole a little bit more inside so that we could actually make a giant reservoir. That's actually part of what we want to do. But then I'm also going to try to grab the metals. I want to see whether or not we could build a bridge. No! What a travesty. They can't use the other entrances. Oh my god, that means this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Oh my god. Dude, huge rip. We would have been better off with the bridge over here going across. Oh, dude. Timo, good night, y'all. Timo, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Rest well, rest easy. We will see you next time. Ah, man, we have to demo this. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. So we could technically use the bridge on this side. I don't think we can, though. We're just gonna have to demo that. Ah, dude. That's so bad. The best thing to do would be to move this over. So I was here, right? 1, 2. So 1, 2 to this level. And then on this height level, make the bridge. Because I'll be able to go straight away. And then I can move the mine entrance to the side, and it will just climb up and go in. So that does mean I have to change up a couple things, though. And then the metal gets to go here, though, as a result. Which isn't a bad thing. We'll be able to get most of the metal out. That's 30. I do kind of want to get this up today. So I won't build the bridge today. I'll have to wait. We're now the knights who say, Eeky eek. I see you over there. Geek coming in, man. Geek coming in. I see you over there with the memes. Alright. Let's prioritize this. We got the horsepower for this, man. We should try to make this today. Dude, all the medals. 191. No more here, no more here. 193, Geek. What a gift up to Capri wins. I see you over there, Geek. Thank you so much. And yo, Capri wins. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 that's free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, Geek. Thank you so much. Capri wins, man. Check out the Mamba emotes. Best in the all of Twitch. The Mamba emotes are cute. And of course, the little mama's right behind me napping. Chillin', chillin'. Somehow we're still only at 41. They're not using the scratcher. I wonder if that because we give them too many jobs and we need to make their work time shorter so that they can enjoy all the amenities. Because I think that's what it is. Like, we have everything, they just don't have time to use it. Of course, I might be wrong. I'll have a glass of rum in honor of you, Geek. Hey, yo, man, you guys, with your rum, dude. If I've never had rum before, what is the best rum to try? And it's not Captain Morgan, right? Hell no, Lamo. Of course not. Isn't Jack Daniels a whiskey? Is it gonna be Kahlua? Is Kahlua considered rum? The Kraken. I remember Mocha used to drink that when she used to hang around, but then, you know, got a new job, so she's not here anymore. I remember she would drink a lot of Kraken. I like Sailor Jerry's. Kraken is nice. What is Kraken, dude? I've never heard of that. Is the Kraken Kraken? The bottle is nice. Spiced rum, okay. It's a dark rum, I see it, guys. So you would say to try out Kraken is what you guys would recommend? 207. Oh man, we're still so far. We have the scrap. No, we don't. We're out of scrap. Dude, what the heck? Get the scrap, y'all. I like dark rums. I see you guys. I can't remember the name of it off my head, but there's a slightly better coffee rum that I'd die for. Coffee rum? What? I'm not gonna lie, man. I had one bad incident in college where I blacked out drunk and I never wanted to drink hard alcohol again. And from that day forward, man, I stuck to beer and wine. Nothing hard alcohol, man. No cognac, no rum, no vodka, no whiskey. You gotta lay off all that, man. Vodka cranberry. I see a major English. Every time someone says vodka cranberry, I think of that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, where he's the double, triple agent, whatever that's called. No, not Django. He was the double agent, not the antagonist. The Departed. There we go. The Departed. Where it was him and Jack Nicholson, right? And he was an undercover cop that was like the right-hand man of Jack Nicholson, and Jack Nicholson's doing like a bunch of crime. It was a great movie, though. I will never get drunk enough to pass out. I witnessed a horrible thing because of alcohol, and I'm honestly happy I could drink at all. Oh, I see you. Dude, if you've never seen The Departed, it is a great movie. I will say that the original is also better, because that's also based on an Asian movie. I think it's Chinese, or I think it's Chinese. The original version, man, had a lot of like big name actors over there. and it was so good it got adapted into the English version. And you know what's good when the people that remade the movie didn't give the original movie credit. It's like The Ring. Like, The Ring was originally a Japanese movie, and someone just adapted it, right? And they didn't give, like, credit to the Japanese movie, I don't think. This is a very similar vein in how they kind of did it. It was like, it was a good movie, they adapted it, and then they're just trying to take credit for it. But yeah, it's pretty good. I have never blacked out, but I've peeked a few times. I see a major English. So when I was in college, I found out that when I was drunk, I would want to drink more. And that has been my downfall. When you want to drink more when you get drunk, man, that's a recipe for disaster. I won't say that much. And it was a bad time indeed. Bad time indeed. Alright, what do I have that has metal? Oh, the bot machines. I'm not gonna lie, man. I could just decon the bot machine, I think. And then I would get metal back. I would. And I might get enough to actually build the monument. I kind of want to do that today. I will decline the offer, Geek, if it sounds like a bad time, so I will indeed decline the offer. No. So, yeah, they're eating the metal, but then it's like I could also deconstruct the buildings so that we would get all the metal we would need to immediately finish the project. That's what I'm saying. I could get the remaining amounts to finish it right away. But yeah, I actually forgot that we're actually consuming the metal here. We could pause this. We don't have to have the bots running around anymore. We do have 2 bots that are not working right now, though. Yeah, the beavers, this is a oxygen not included inspired wind tunnel. Hey man, just because we don't have oxygen doesn't mean they can't make a wind tunnel. And yes, this is a fun item. People will casually just go on the wind tunnel. Slow clap, hey man. They got the morning gym with the morning aerobics. Got that as well. We got the movie theater in the back. We build, we chop, and we build some more. Welcome to the city. And new episode. All the robots dying. Durability's going down. Alright, after one night, where are we at? 259. I guess we could wait this out. We could probably wait this out. I could just bop this building, though. Oh, I can't. If I bop this building, we lose power. I have to keep them there then, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. We'll have to keep it there because of that. Oh, man. 264. We were at 259 at the beginning of the day. Hopefully we get to 270. And then we'll get about 11 a day. That's not bad. I want to get this. Really want to get that. Dude, we have 22 free beavers. Like, what are they doing? I don't think they're doing anything. Okay. So, I want to say, no, there is a difference, right? Technically, my beaver smelters are always going to work faster, I think. And the logic is because they have a higher well-being score than the robots. Right? Because if you have high well-being, you get a job bonus. Right? Movement speed, work speed bonus. And then the robots don't get that. So I'm thinking maybe having... You see, but then he picks it up though, because he's working at night. Right? They get a work at night bonus. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know which one's more beneficial. 277. Wow. All right, we're gonna get this done today. The gears are done, and then we're gonna power it because it's already powered. So we're gonna be able to see this move. Oh, the final building of the game. So in this game, you could argue that the objectives are to build the 3 monuments. The Laborer Monument, the Flame of Unity. Those are the first 2 we already have built. And the last one is going to be the Tribute to Ingenuity, which requires power, 600 horsepower. And we have a nice power strip already set up for that. So I want to see that today. We're not going to stop till we get this done. I refuse to be a master debater, so I would not argue. I see you over there. I see you over there. When I first started playing Stardew Valley, that was the most asked question in my chat. Are you a master baiter? And I was like, wait, is it because I'm a fisherman? And it's like, you do a lot of fishing in Stardew. Yeah, and you would get that question all day, every day. All day, every day. The classic. 286. Let's get some metal deliveries. I also refuse to fish. I don't like seafood. So I'm just going to say that much and be like, yeah, man, that's why I don't do the fishing. I don't want to wake up 4 in the morning at first light, and I, you know, don't like seafood. It'd be like that sometimes. 291. Now we're going to get 292. $293 is on the way. Nice. Still have 294. All right, we're going to get it on the next day. Nice. Got the bots working. Can't complain. No shrooms, no fish. What do you eat? I eat everything else. I eat chicken, pork, beef. I eat most vegetables. Yeah, I eat everything else. Mushrooms and fish, though? Not a fan of that, man. Piggies in a blanket? I don't mind that at all. You know what I've realized the other day? That I found out the base foundation for sauces that I really enjoy. I found the sauce base for basically, I guess, my favorite sauce. And it could be like any sauce. It's like there's just this base that they have. Salmon. Yo, man, who eats salmon? Hey, we did it! How come I'm not getting any well-being bonus? Oh, it's because it's not max power? Alright, we could pause this. Wow. Dude, we got the ingenuity. I guess we have to wait till nighttime where everyone comes back home and sleeps for the first night. And then they get the bonus. There it is. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Dude, 50. We actually broke the 50 mark. 51? Dude, can't stop, won't stop. Up to 52. All right. All the bonuses. All right, basic needs. Most of the nutrition. Most people have drank coffee. Rooftop terrace and campfire buff. And then we need more roofs. Okay. And then we need to get the mud bath. This is the last thing we don't have. This is pretty good, though. Alright, mud baths next. We can turn these on later. Looks like, though, we don't have enough power to actually keep this running. So we're actually going to have to employ some wheel runners. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. We got to employ the wheel runners again. We'll turn on all the bots again. Alright, how's the power? 5,000 out of 42. Let's go. Can you put bots on this? Oh, you can. I'm worried about that because I only have one charging station. I feel like you're going to get 4 bots running on that. And then you're going to have them all need a charge at the same time. Another thing is that putting the beavers on it give you a power bonus. This is supposed to only give you, I think, 300. Yeah, it's supposed to only give you 300, and I'm getting 465 because of the well-being buff. The regular beavers are not that bad for that. I like how everyone goes to swim, though. And we were supposed to have more on this side. There we go. So that's actually why we set this up here. This was going to become a swimming area for the beavers. But iron beavers don't do chores. Alright. We will give them that the moment we discover the mine. That's the big thing right now. We need the mine to realistically actually be able to do that. Because without the mine, we're going to run out of scrap. And when this runs out, we won't have metal anymore. Because the other areas have been removed. No more scrap, y'all. We're going to need to tap into the mine. Alright, we're going to need them to finish picking up the loot, too. So we had the secondary meme idea about putting the bridge right here. It looks like we have to line it up. Now that we know how it works, we know that this is probably going to be the spot of choice. Oh, no, it's not going to work, right? We would have to put it here. Oh, that's sad. Alright, we won't be able to bridge this, I don't think. Because if I move the bridge to here, it doesn't do anything for us. Because I can't enter it. Yeah. I don't want to keep this here, though. This is an ugly staircase. I'm not gonna lie, man. So the game map is one you've run out of metal? No, you could get the mine. This mine right here, the underground ruins, has infinite scrap metal. As long as you get the mine upgrade. So technically, you don't have to ever, like, stop playing. I've heard that some of the devs have actually got up to, like, 400 robots. Like, they just keep playing and try to push the game to the limit, and they eventually got 400 robots. I have 6. So, it's like, you can keep playing as long as you want. And, yeah. I don't think the game gets that much harder from here on out, though. Like, the drought durations, I think we're all good. Oh, there's some ruins right there. Another mine. Oh, more ruins over there. So we're at a point of the game where I think we can't lose. And we're just kind of like making sure the beavers are happy. But I think that after today's playthrough of the Ironteeth, I think we're going to, I mean, we're not going to move on from this, but we are. So we're gonna come back to play this on hard mode. But I don't think we're going to do that yet. I think the next thing we're going to do is check out a couple games. Especially because we're going to be having our 1-year partner anniversary next week. Hope to see you guys there on Wednesday. And then we'll likely won't be able to have We won't have Timberborn for the next upcoming week at least. Happy beavers! That's a euphemism. I see you over there, geek. You know, man, the beavers are happy though. The beavers are happy. Can't be mad about that. They got the waters of choice. Water, coffee, oil extract, Badwater. Droughts aren't usually that bad anymore. We're doing all right. We even got the secondary wall right here, so that the mangroves always have water, and we have a water dump system. We could also add more wheels and then pull out a power line so that we could power a mechanical one. We could do a deep water pump filter setup like that, and then dump water into the inside constantly and always maintain. Because we're always going to get this power, so that's always going to be a possibility. We could also add more wheels up top. Right? That's not too bad. So we got those options now. It's nice. But we don't need to do it. Like, we're effectively, like, we're good. We are golden right now. Now, while we will check out hard mode, I'm not going to do it right away. But yeah, I think we're going to check out a new game of backpack battles starting next week. Yo, man, that game seems pretty cool, so I want to check that out. Maybe we'll be able to, like, build a community around that game. Who knows? But yeah, I'm going to take a break from the Timberborn. And we'll check out some new games. Backpack battles is great. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing that on Monday. Or getting it and playing it on Monday. And then maybe on Wednesday as well. You're playing it right now. So I actually have something I think that we're going to do that might be really good. We're going to allow backseating for backpack battles. And I think it's because it's fundamentally a different type of game. I don't think I have, like, all the fundamental knowledge, kind of like game knowledge you would want to have, right? That you might get with experience with playing other games. So I'm going to be a little bit open for the backseating for that. And then it's like, I think because it's not going to be like a colony, backpack seating. Yeah, we're going to put Mamba in the back. So he's going to be always on the top of the backpack. So Mamba gets the front row. Everyone else, you guys could fight for it, man. I don't really care about that. Mamba gets the front seat, though. He has shotgun. Only way to do it. But yeah, I think we're going to allow backseating. So it's like, you know, the people in chat are going to be able to teach me. It's going to be all good. If we lose, we lose. We just learn, right? It's all about learning. And then hopefully that makes the experience a little bit better. Hopefully we'll be able to meet people that way as well. This is a rare moment. Yeah, I know, man. Allowing people to backseat. It's kind of wild, right? I think because it's not going to be a colony game, I'd be more willing to kind of let be, so to speak. Like, hey, man. It's like that Rocky film. If he dies, he dies. Right? When the Russian guy says that. Hey, man. If we lose, we lose. I can't really be too worried about that, man, realistically. So I'm thinking that's going to be the idea. But this has been pretty good. Man, I'm looking at this game right now, and I don't know what I could add to this game if I was the dev to add a new dimension to it. Because, like, we got the water balance. We're not playing on hard mode, so we're at this point where we're indefinitely stable. And we have all the monuments up. We could try to max out well-being and try to get a lot of bots that the Ironteeth don't have to work anymore. But it's one of those things where it's like, all that is something you would do as a flex. It's not actually necessary. So it's like, I don't know if we want to, you know... While we can, I don't think it's something we want to do. Because at the most part, we are done with our beaver colony, man. It is looking great. It is looking great. You know, it's weird. While we're the Ironteeth, and you're supposed to build vertically with the Ironteeth, I don't know if I did that. Because maybe we were supposed to build the power buildings on top of our housing. Right? it doesn't feel that much different, man, compared to the folk tales in terms of vertical building. Yeah, your industrial storage has a roof now, so they could actually stack that. So that's kind of nice. But like, it's not too different. That gives them like a clear advantage for stacking, I wouldn't say. But we're doing pretty good, man. And guys, I think this is going to be where we wrap things up for the night. This is going to be the last day of the beavers. The reproduction is a real difference. It is. It is. That is the biggest difference, man. I'm not going to lie. No, the robots are dead. They're dying at the breeding pods. The breeding pods are taking over the robots. Feels bad. Dude, the reproduction was probably the thing to kind of like... That really changed up the gameplay for the Ironteeth, not gonna lie. That has... all three of the bots. They're glitched, boys. They're just sticking their heads into the breeding pod tanks. Not doing enough. Get that saving.